majestic. Hello, fiends and friends. How are we doing? How are things and stuff and things? I hope everyone has had a good week so far. I've been off dance all week because my family was sick and they didn't want me bringing around the dance studio even though I haven't been sick, so that's fine. But good news, I got my fucking project like pretty much done, at least all the hard parts, so that's good. Pretty stoked about that. The rest of it should be smooth sailing. Hoping to have it done tomorrow, Friday, send it off Friday. Fingers crossed I get my certification, we'll be all good to go. Have a chill weekend, get back to business next week. That's the hopes. That's the hopes. And also, he's not in here right now, but Saturday we are streaming with Harsh Rivers. We're streaming with Harsh Rivers over on Harsh Rivers' channel for his rat month. I believe we're playing Pokemon. I believe we're playing Mario Party Jamboree. So that should be fun. Come cheer me on. Go follow Rivers if you're not already. He's really cool. Thank you, Xanadude. Thank you. Is mood lighting going to be a long-term feature of the stream? I think so. Everybody seems to like it, and I also like it. So I think that's just how it be now. I believe. I think that's just how it be now. Rivers, wow, quite harsh. I know, right? So harsh over there. Hello, Green. Hello, Green. I don't feel like doing the whole 20-minute long Green today, so I'm not gonna do that today. Next time. I have a celebratory glass of wine in a plastic cup because I'm classy as fuck. And yeah, we're having a good day today. Yesterday was very productive for me. I've also gotten back on the video editing grind. So if you have missed VODs or anything like that, you can always click on that link there. We got a YouTube channel where I upload all the old ones. We're up to fucking The Devil in Me retry currently, and up next on deck on YouTube is the Inquisition run. So if you missed any of that stuff and you want to catch up, or if you want to like check out real old streams just for the shits and gigs, you can do that there. I dig the new lighting. You got a new light, seems softer. No, I have the same light, I just turned off all my other lights, so now that is the only light. So that might be why, because the lighting down here is like that really like clinical, like white fucking school doctor's office-y kind of light, and so I turned them all off and turned this one on for our spooky stream, and everyone was like, oh my god, it looks so good, and I was like, you know what, you're right, we're just gonna leave it. But yeah, this is I think this is the vibe for now. We'll just leave this light on. I like it. The light of Lune shall be sufficient for tonight's journey. Yes. But yeah, so pretty much exact same light, just no backlight. No backlight at all, or other light sources other than my computer screens, which, I mean, that's not going to do much. But yeah, so this is the new vibe for now until I get bored and inevitably change it. I added on my throne, mostly just so I remember, there's these really cute like IV strands with lights built in, and like these cute little mushroom lights that I was thinking about like hanging up back here. There's like little like support beams and stuff down here, and I was thinking about putting those up maybe just to give it a little more in the background, but we'll see. The setup looks a lot better with the additional lights on. The white walls work to add a nice fill light. Yeah, I think it's working good. You look good. Maybe you don't need all the extra lights. Yeah. Unless it makes it harder for B to see. Well, he's behind me in this chair right now, so you can't see him anyway, but oh, hard for him to see. No, he should be fine. This light's pretty fucking bright. Like I can see everything technically. It's just a little shadowy mysterious back there. But yeah, we're back on our Pentiment grind. We entered like a new era. I think it's like 7 years after the whole debacle with Mr. Lucky, who turned out not to be so lucky because I murdered him and maybe shouldn't have. But I didn't really know what else to do. But I've learned that apparently the mechanics in this game are timed to an extent to where you only have so many days, which would have been nice to know, but I'm kind of glad I didn't know, I guess. But yeah, so here we are, 7 years in the future, back where it all began, back where the murders took place. You murdered Lucky too? Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. It was between him and the one guy. I'm really pissed I never got into that grave. I was like right about to, but then like the day had continued and I couldn't do anything else before talking to that guy, so I literally didn't have a choice. But anyway, let's fucking hop into it, eh? I hope everyone's week's been good. I hope everyone's been having a good week. Good weeks and stuff. Good chill times. Anyway, continue. I'm really liking this though. It's very interesting. It's very different. Grave stuff is why I went with Lucky. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, no. There was the grave, not, if you're talking about the one that's in the woods, that's not the one I was talking about. There's a disturbed grave in the graveyard that seemed like it was more connected to, I can't remember what his fucking name is. The guy who had the occulty kind of shit going on. The guy that was like our boss, basically. I can't remember what his name is. Gotcha, it's in the woods. The great. Yeah, no. I saw that one. And it had like the note on it or whatever that like matched the note, or like the inscription on it that like matched the note about like the two innocents or whatever the fuck. But yeah, so we just got back to town. We're kind of catching up with everybody now that we're back. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's so good to see you. I ran into Otto Zimmerman and Martin Bauer having a discussion in the meadow. Martin returned from his adventures a changed man. Otto told me to come to the commons later. I'll head there after I talk to Klaus. We did talk to Klaus. Oh. I don't know that I ever actually looked at this. Question of the day, if you got sent back to the 1500s and you will only take one item with you, what would you take? Oh, that's a good one. I didn't fucking think about it. Interesting. I don't think I added this mystical spirit. Andreas has absorbed some concepts of Christian mysticism via the heretical book he found in Kyrso's Scriptorium. He continued his studies with other translated texts as he found them. Interesting. I don't think I ever looked at this time. Yeah, that's what this that's when this game was set. You gotta be careful because you want something useful, but you don't want something that's gonna get you deemed a witch. Man, I don't know. To think about it. It's like a very fine line, isn't it? Between something that's useful now or something that would be like, oh my god, you're a fucking witch. Good question. Is it stupid that the first thing I thought of was my Leatherman multi-purpose tools? No, I don't think so. Howdy gamers, what's up Yuzu? How's it going? Let me real quick while we're here. Yuzu, if you want to jump in on that question of the day, it's if you could bring one item with you from the 1500s, or if you got sent to the 1500s, they can take one item with you. What you taking? All right, show at work today. Oh hell yeah, we're doing good. I had a very productive day yesterday. We're just kind of chilling, celebrating today, vibing out with you guys. I had a yuzu flavored advanced GG at work today. What does that even mean? Let me do this too. Peaches and Yuzu are about to do their affiliate anniversary on Saturday as well. Yes, that is correct, Yuzu. That is correct. So go give them a follow. They're doing a big event on Saturday evening for me, I think. Yo, hello. Just a second here. Boom, you get one too. I do not know what this means, but you have me intrigued. That's what I'm saying. Man, what item would I fucking take? Something that's not in the 1500s, that would be useful in the 1500s, but isn't going to get me burned at the stake for owning it if somebody catches me with it. That's my logic. I'd probably take, I don't know, penicillin or some other antibiotics not to die. See, that's some big brain shit right there. That's some big brain shit. And practical. Man, I feel like I can't take that one now though, because it's really smart. Advanced GG is a caffeine plus vitamin plus flavor powder drink. I drink it at work. Oh, okay, gotcha. They could also just let me go instead of succumb to the capitalist hellscape. Yeah, Man. This one's hurting my brain and I came up with it. Maybe like... You know what? This is really petty. This is so petty. Maybe like a box of seasonings, because you know that they didn't have good shit. It was all like bland as hell, unless you like were somewhere like poppin' in Flavor Town. But like this place, this shit's bland as hell. You know it is. It's probably disgusting. I guess it makes some sense for the GG in the name. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe change the course of white history, maybe. I'd take some motherfucking seasonings with me. Take me some cayenne pepper. A world with more than just salt and pepper. Exactly. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's what I'm gonna go with, and I stand by that. I'm gonna take a box, like if I could get like a little combo box of seasonings. I'd take that back with me. And then everyone would think I'm a really good cook for a limited amount of time, because I'm gonna run out eventually. Kind of cracks me up how many places in England invaded for spices and then still eat beans on toast. You're so fucking right, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, don't quit. I was just kidding. Alright, anyway. We're just catching up with people in town. We're just catching up with the peeps. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, the bakery's locked. Nobody at the bakery. Let's check out North Town real quick. Oh. This is new. The rat house construction is going smoothly. I wonder if they'll finish it before winter. Community hall where people meet, typically a council that governs day-to-day affairs under the authority of a lord. Stalls, missing cop. Okay. Not really shit going on in North Town other than a new building being built. Oh, fuck. That was aggressive. Sorry. Oh. So many people. Everyone listen. We all know why we're here. Nothing I'm going to say will be a surprise. Thank you. Nothing I'm going to say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors, whispered to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, so it's time we started saying it openly. Year after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Piece by piece, the Abbey has taken away our right to use God's forest to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restrictions on how we can pay rent, limits on where we can move, who we can wed. And now the death tax. Death tax, which once claimed only our best animal and garment, takes half our estate. No consideration for widows, no consideration for children. What about the town council, the rat house? Surely that is a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power, to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich. You always wanted to see the best in people, but no. The council is a way for the abbot to divide us to a pit favored few against many. This is not a charity. No, only greed and desperation drive Father Gonneau. You'd think that if the abbot could, he'd steal a dead man's soul from heaven itself. And when we protested, what did the Father Gonneau do? He locked the shrine of St. Moritz. He won't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray before the relic. Now, when we most need the intercession of our saint, the abbot has shut us out. Father Godot's actions aren't just. They aren't Christian. We've endured this abuse for too long. Let's fucking go, bro. It's time we let the abbot know we won't take it anymore. Too right. Yeah. Yes. This has to stop. Let's fix this. Stop it. This is foolish. Soldiers are already patrolling nearby towns. If you push against the abbey, you'll incur the Duke's wrath. You could get the town razed and everyone killed. Hannah's right. The Duke is a powerful force in Bavaria. You're playing a dangerous game, Otto. You lot are no match for trained soldiers. If you don't relent, you'll be grounded to dust, just like the Swabian peasants. We could always grind you up instead, Lenhart. They might be right if there are already soldiers about. I don't know about this. We want to say everyone's right. God's on our side. Okay. Don't be shy. Speak up if you have cause. I like him. You go, Otto. We won't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg were able to take the city and have their cause heard. If the people can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen to them, then we can do the same with the abbot. A lot of blue in chat tonight right now. Oh yeah, there definitely is. Master Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is alright? Oh, don't worry, the civilian losses are minimal. They're probably fine. I don't know, Caspar, but we can find out. Alright. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. Give snack. Aye aye, Capitan. Give me just a moment here. A treat! I gotta get the beef can pulled up for you real quick. Give me just a second. I didn't have this together. That's my bad, dog. Your dog is named Beef? Bake just told me. Oh, okay. No, his name is actually Beef. It's Rocky, but his his common name is Beef. He's affectionately known as Beef, but his name is Rocky. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me summon the Beef. Do 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 do. Okay. Gentle. Beef cam. You want another one? Could I have a high five? Thank you. Gentle. Yeah. Oh, that's a good Beef. Do you see why we call him Beef now? Like, look at this man. Look at this man. That's a big man. That's a big beefy man right there. Okay, one more just because you're so fucking cute. Can you catch this one? 1, 2, 3. Hey, let's fucking go. He is very gentle. Okay, say bye, Beef. Bye, Beef. It's looks like mine. I called him Poyo. Oh, that's cute. Okay, hold on. Okay, no more for right now. Aw, Beef needs boobs. Beef always needs boobs. Trader boy, hi. I didn't recognize you. I didn't notice that was you for 2 seconds because there's so much green in the chat right there. Let me put the beef vision away. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a pretty good boy. But hi, Trader boy. And what kind of dog do you have, Circuit? What kind of dog? Because he's like a weird boxer bulldog mix, we think, because green is the best color aside from purple. I am a big teal bitch. I love me some teal. His jaws gently snatch the saltless pretzel out of the air and ground it to a fine mist like Loon's enemies. I love it. Chad, hello, hi, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in. I agree though. I like the greens and purples. I really like teal. Teal's probably my favorite. Purple's second, but purple is the most common to find things for. I like the teal in our chat bubbles. Like, I like that. But I feel like if I made the chat bubbles themselves teal, it'd be, like, too much. Like, it'd be too, like, blah. Like, too bright and in your face. I also like teal and turquoise. Okay, okay. Teal's nice, or do you mean cyan, periwinkle blue? Oh, fuck, I don't know. All of them? All of them. I like all of them, I think. I don't know. The bluish greenish colors, I like those. Them are good colors. Tiffany blue, I don't know what the fuck that is. Do you think I'm bougie enough to know what that means? I'm not. Blah, 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 blah. Right, we're in the middle of a riot. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. People all over Swabby are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? A righteous cause. Martin's right. We deserve better. We can do this. Let's go. Well spoken, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what's... What? What? He said, Martin has proven dependable these last few years. Sometimes my brain melts on, like, the, like, misspells before they fix them. I'm like, I can't piece together what that's supposed to be. But if the word of men can't persuade you, perhaps a sign from a greater power will. The abbot may have locked us out of our saint's shrine, but God has shown me that he is with us. Wrong PC, sorry. It happens, man. I don't know what secret codes you're writing to me over there, but I didn't understand it, so... I think that's all I should say for now. Thank you all for coming. Let's fucking go, Otto. Good day, Andreas. Clara, it's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Hello, Andreas. I'm surprised to see you after your long absence from Tassing. At this rate, we thought we'd never see you again. What can I say? I miss the alpine air and the people, of course. Back on the road to Nuremberg, actually, and wondered how you were all getting on. It's gone too long. I'm sorry for not sending word of my arrival. What can I say? I miss the alpine air and the people, of course. Safe and green holdings on NASDAQ. No secret there. You be Trader Boy be trading? Trader Boy be trading stocks? Is that what I'm picking up right now? How could you not? We're in the middle of a strange season. Ah, you found the Gertners. Your speech was very rousing, Otto. I swear they get better each time. Hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this, Otto. The town could suffer for it. I hope he doesn't get word of it. We're past the point of... What? Caring? Mailer? Okay, yep, there we go. Trader Boy be trying to do something. I feel like that's just gambling for rich people, and I don't understand it, so I'm not going to do it. If you were in our position, you'd understand that. You're right, it's not my place to judge. I'm just concerned. It's appreciated, but we know the risks. Otto, did you really see the sign from God? Is that true? I would love to ask, yeah. It is, Andreas, I swear. Come talk to me later. I'll tell you what I can, alright? Not understanding is an excellent reason to stay away from it. Yeah, that's how I am with most things. Like, if I don't understand it, like, I'm leaving that to somebody who does. And like, same with like, if I ever get into like a conversation that like involves like politics and someone starts talking about like a topic or some shit I don't know about, I'm like, I'm not gonna give an opinion because I don't know what I'm talking about, so you have fun with that conversation over there. I'm gonna be over here in my happy little ignorant square, and that'll be it. I have friends who are into it, but I don't have the money for it yet. I just, I don't know. I don't know. That is a damn wise stance. Thank you. I think the wisest thing a person can do is admit when they're dumb, at least about a certain topic. I think that's when people get tangled up in bullshit, is when you start popping off about shit that you're not educated in, and then you look a fool. Damn, Betch, you're a smart one. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm smart enough to know when I'm being dumb. And that's the first step. Anyway, Andreas, you and yours should come by the house for supper. Also, watch. Nobody quote me on that, but you'll quote me when I'm talking about dicks and stupid shit. Okay. We'd be delighted to have you. Yeah, wasn't it the Oracle of Delphi that said Socrates was wise only because he said he knew nothing? You know, I don't know if that's who it was, but that sounds accurate, and I'm gonna believe it. And Socrates fucking slaps. But also, hello, welcome in. That sounds wonderful. We'll be there, Clara. That sounds wonderful. What a way to come in. I love that. Go to the gardener's for supper. We can try. We can try. I'm smart enough to know when I'm being dumb, and that's the first thing, straighter boy. Andres, you're still here, buddy? Andreas, you're back in Tassing? Just for a few days. I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Just passing through. I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Oh yes, Brother Piero. What a talent with color. I'm sorry, Andreas. He was a sweet old man. I talked to him sometimes on my breaks up at the Abbey. Surprised Prior Ferenc didn't give you an earful. For some reason, I keep wanting to say Fenric, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's a character from something else. My brain's not picking it up if it is, but I keep wanting to say Fenric. Which now I'm thinking about, I had a D&D character NPC called Fendrix, which might be why, but that was PH, so I don't know. That he did, but only as long as the scriptorium stayed open. Once it closed, I didn't see Brother Piero much. I wonder if he lost a bit of his purpose when he stopped painting. Reminds me of Fern. Are you talking about from Critical Role? He did love painting, that's true. Every day he showed me how much. I am. Oh shit, we're gonna be friends. I haven't seen all. I've only seen like up to like 20 episodes of like the third campaign. I've seen everything before that, and that's it. But I love Fern. She's top tier. According to good, Fenric is in Doctor Who. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Well, of course. What would we be without our vocations, Andres? Oh, well, I mean, if I didn't have to swing a hammer all day and stand by a blazing forge all day, I wouldn't mind. I don't get paid enough to enjoy this. Still, work is work. Everyone needs nails, horseshoes, knives, and whatnot. That is if the abbot ever gives me a chance to do work for myself. Oh. Are you in with the peasants, Andres? I don't think the abbot's all that bad. Sugar boy, thank you for gifting a sub to our new friend there. I don't know, is it like Mim? Is Mim fine? Or do you have something else you would like me to call you by? Are you in with the peasants? That sounds like a rude question, but okay, Mim, got it. Well, of course, Gernot's been running them into the ground. On top of that, we can't even use the forest anymore. Any of us used to be able to go fishing in there. Not anymore. Well, that's fucked. How far are you gonna take this? Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not leading the thing. But I trust in Otto and the peasants do too. He's a good man. The whole town knows it. Even Lenhart, though he wouldn't admit it. Say, Andreas, how's the married life been treating you? After you left here and returned to Nuremberg, I take it you were married? I was. Sabine, she was waiting for me. I was. Marriage is a legal requirement to become... This is so dumb. Becoming a recognized master craftsman. It was. Sabine. I was. Sabine. She was waiting for me. Isn't that the name of the lady in Moulin Rouge? Isn't that the name of Nicole Kidman's character? I feel like it is. I hope that married life has treated you well. I still have not found anyone. Satine. Thank you. You're so right. Saltine. Yeah, probably. I was close. It was close. I hope the married life treated you well. I still have not found anyone. Oh, Endress. I fear it's never going to happen. We got a wingman for this guy. Really? Not a single person has caught your eye? Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a real pretty girl at the market selling painted pots. I think about her sometimes. Maybe more than is Christian. Oh. What you having some dreams over here, friend? That film gave me brain rot in a good way, I think. Okay, here's the thing about Moulin Rouge. It is one of the campiest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. It's over the top. It's foolish. Like, in just the right way. Personally. Personal opinion. And also, the fucking tango scene with Roxanne. So good. And being like a dance teacher, like the temptation to use that version of the song, so good. And like he like growls it. It's just so like, it's like visceral. I fucking love it. And now I want crackers. The pitch is rent free, unfortunately. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not like a huge musical person. Like, oh, the scene. Are you talking about the scene? Like, where they're like pitching the musical? Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I got you. But, I'm not like a huge musical person, but like, I'm a big fan of like, I don't want to call them rock operas because that's not right, but like the ones where they take like real songs that exist outside of the musical world and then put them in one, like Across the Universe. Delicious. Dude, that film turned my ex-girlfriend on? What? What do you mean? This just in, musicals don't have real music. No, hold on. They're gonna come for me. Don't say that. They're gonna come for me. Oh, what? It's a sad movie. Like, it's sad in the end. Like, why? What do you mean? No, put the pitchforks down. Put the pitchforks down. Step away. It's all good. I'm not much of a musical guy on average. Yeah, I don't, which is funny, unless you're being a silly little guy. I love musicals and I love rock operas too. I never understood how that film got her in the mood. Okay. Well, you did say X, right? You did say X? Because that feels like a red flag. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. We're good. I enjoy music a lot, just not stage theater stuff. My biggest thing is like, I don't like the lead up lines in musicals, like the lines like right before they're about to start singing, like where like it just like builds and they're like, and one day it'll be me, Allah, and you're like, oh, okay, like chill out, dude. I don't know. It's like, the build up lines are always something, and it's always a little cheesy. I love this town, but I yearn for something more. Yeah. Exactly. You can make a musical without being corny as fuck. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's always like the little line, like right before it turns into singing, where I'm like, fuck, please stop. Oh shit. Anyway. Hold on, you need to go back to Innsbruck and find that pretty girl. You get your ass out there and you find that fucking dog. I can tell you now, Endress is not worth the effort. Don't let the pretty facade fool you. I don't know that I want to send him after some chick in another town that he just seen. No trial, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no recollection of this. No idea. Anyway, you need to go back to Innsbruck and find that pretty girl. Breaks into corny's musical song. Yeah, It's not worth the effort. Don't let the pretty facade fool you. Both of these sound fucking... I don't like both of these for different reasons. Fuck it. You get your ass out there and you find that fucking dog. Ooh, what? Really? You're older than me and you're not married. Go find her. It's how it should be. Life is too short to spend dreaming about the loves you could have had. Ooh, I like that. I appreciate you. Do you think Tyrolean men are better than Bavarians? Life's too short to spend dreaming about the loves you could have had. Trust me. You seem to feel strongly about this, Andreas. But it sounds foolish. Juvenile, you might say. Maybe, but it feels right. Don't overthink it. Just take my advice. I may not have found true love, but that doesn't mean you can't. You know what? You're absolutely right. Forget anything. I might not have found true love, but that doesn't mean you can't. Are you not happy with your life, Andreas? I'm not, but this isn't about me. It's about you. Aw, we got an achievement called Matchmaker. Convince Andres to find his sweetheart. Aw. Well, if I ever have the chance to get back to Innsbruck, maybe I will. Yeah, I bet his children didn't forget. Stop. Nope. No innocents were harmed in the making of this playthrough. There's something to look forward to after all. I thank you, Andreas. You're a man of inspiration. A pleasure. Until later, Andres. Until then. Alright. Well, sick. You get your ass out there and you find that fucking dog. I wonder if... Oh, this wasn't open before. Oh, it's Otto's house. Eva, hi. Except the one guy you wrongfully had executed, but yeah, otherwise, no innocence harmed. It's not proven that it was wrongful yet, traitor boy. Okay. It's not yet proven. Until it is proven, I won't believe it. Did we get a letter in the same font as the ones that were going out that we thought he was writing? Yeah. Does that mean anything? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, you know? Claire invited us to spend time with the family over supper. I should head to the farm when I'm ready. Okay, so we can talk to these guys without, like, triggering a thing. And friends and other relatives. Probably affected the local town economy because he was pretty upstanding. It's always so hard not to laugh when I do that. Oh shit. Okay. You're so right. You're so right, Trader Boy. Anyway, Andreas. So, Otto, sign from God? Oh, right. I found something just a few days ago. This will sound crazy, but I found St. Moritz's head? What the fuck? Are you sure, my guy? Shh. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I can't say anything more until St. John's Day. Then everyone will know. Who else knows about this? If you actually ended stream there, I would have been wrecked. No. I don't think I would ever actually do that unless it was like hardcore for a bit, in which case I'd probably just restart it again and just take the hit to the view loss, but like I don't know if I'm that ready to commit that hard to the bit, you know. Understood. Or well, no, I want to know who else knows. Only those who need to know. Well, that's not any fucking answer. And you, of course. Feel lucky? Maybe I will on St. John's Day when I see what all the fuss is about. It'll be worth the wait, trust me. Until later, Andreas. No, if it was that harsh, your community would have shut it down. No, I would never even anyway. I've had trolls. We deal with the trolls. I ain't fucking scared. But yeah, I wouldn't fucking end a stream over some shit like that. No, no way, no how. Hello, Andreas. Also, it's like, it's genuinely difficult to like actually piss me off. Like, you have to like make an effort to make me upset. And the amount of effort you have to put in is probably more than you want to. So anyway, I got a graphics art. Damn, playing the long game, man. That's so funny. Bless you, Andre. Oh wait, I can actually go in here? I can never go in here before. That's one of those things. Give. Oh. This painting of the Virgin Mary is quite lovely, especially for such a rural church. A painting of the Virgin Mary? What does the labyrinth symbolize? I like that one. Okay, apparently it didn't matter. Interesting. Noted that that shit's in here. Can I not visit that chick that's like locked up in here? Yeah, no, it's not a typical painting. It's not your typical. Yeah, not your typical. Wait, hold on. Do those other ones? This one doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. That one didn't have an X by it at first, so I thought I could continue with the dialogue. Is that chick still like locked up in here? I don't think I have any way of getting in there. Let's go see if our homies in the woods are still about. Smokey! Smokey! What's up, dude? Oh, hello, Master Mailer. You're looking well. Thank you, Smokey. How are you? I'm well enough, I guess. Backslav went his way a few years ago, which I suppose is bound to happen. I miss the company sometimes, but now there's no one to keep me from my gossip. No one to tell it to, either. Well, have I missed much? Heh, the things I could tell you since you left Assing. We'd be here till Kingdom Come. Oh? I did see another Imperial Reichspost courier ride from the Abbey a few days ago. What's that? A private mail service run by Thurin and Taxis family and approved by the Holy Roman Empire. Huh. Brother Guy dropped the bag once. It looked heavy. The Abbey must be doing better than the Abbey's letting on. Interesting. I heard the Abbey is struggling with its funds. Does that happen often? Once or twice a month. Odd, what with the Abbey been saying about the Abbey struggling. Doesn't help that the Abbot has tightened restrictions so close to St. John's Eve, too. The townsfolk get up to all sorts of mischief, then. What sorts of mischief? I'd wager Johann and Kat will find some corner to play in, again. It's practically tradition at this point. Veronica and Brigitte might go out for a midnight dip by the waterfall, too. They've been swimming out there for years. Now everyone's getting clever, trying to stay out from the Abbot's eye. Rightly so, he's an ass. I didn't see you in town commons during Otto's speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Well, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anyone about the soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. I mean, you could still support them. I don't want to get involved. I'm fine as I am. Supporting them would be the proper Christian thing to do, I guess. But when have any of them done anything Christian for me? You provide a useful service, take pride in that. The Christian way is to help them without expecting anything in return. It's the giving that counts. I mean, I'm not religious, but this is still how I feel about this. Easy for men and means to be benevolent. All I want is fairness, decency. I've given them my work for years, but they refuse to treat me right. They mock me for my blind faith, since I have to keep a constant eye on the kiln for days on end and can't go to church as often. They laugh at the way I stink. I can't help that, you know. Aw. Hence one must be even stronger of heart to forgive them of their follies. You know, you're right, you don't owe them shit. I mean, why not both? Like, you don't owe them shit, but it would... I think you should support them. I'm not sure I have it in me. Oh well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by, Master Mailer. Until later, Smokey. Oh, that's a cute little emote. Until then. Aw, well, I really liked Voxlov, and he's not here anymore. Sade. I wanted to talk to my homie. What's this? With Father Gano's new restrictions, the townsfolk can't even gather sticks without a fee. Trash. Father Gano. Trash. Confirmed. Anything going on at this shrine? I still think this is gonna be a door. I don't know it. I have no proof. It just looks like it's gonna be a door. I think you're a door. Anybody down at the waterfall? No. You keep saying that, which makes me feel like it is true. The waterfall must flow down the snow mountain. Oh, yeah, okay, I already knew that. Let's check out the mine real quick. I just want to explore before we get too into stuff, because I'm realizing that you kind of have to talk to everybody before you do like your meals and stuff, because it like fast forwards time. Greystone Lucky left flowers at 2 innocents. Yeah, And then I want to go by like that widow's house, which would be back this way. And then down from like right here. Yeah, here we go. I got this map down now, baby. We're good. For the most part. Oh, hello. Damn. Andreas? Andreas Mailer? Hello, cat. Well, would you look at that? You are back in Tassing. And look at you. You've done well for yourself. And who's this? Cat, please meet Caspar, my apprentice. Hello. He's got the posture of an artist, that's for sure. Good, strong face, though. Face? Yeah, okay. I do. What brings you back to Tassing, Andreas? Just passing through on my way back to Nuremberg. How have you been, Kat? You seem well. Saw Martin earlier, I must say. I was surprised to see him. That's right. He disappeared when you were last in town. Franz passed a few winters ago. Aw, Franz died? Oh no. He wasn't a huge asshole or anything, and I'm not super devastated. Anyway. Then Wolf, Brigitte and I nearly lost the farm and our mines. I feel like once you get through part 1, the execution figuring out the map gets pretty easy. Yeah. But Martin returned shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man. A good man. 5 big booms? A what? He saved us from destitution. Ah, of course, the Abbey would have seized your land. Been wondering where Wolf was. I'm so sorry, Kat. The condolence on Franz's passing. I'm not gonna say that. Actually, I will say that. On the bright side, at least he didn't die because you wrongfully accused him. If he was an option, I probably just would have accused his ass anyway, because he was a little dick. Thank you. He was, well, a difficult man. Oh, you shouldn't say that to somebody about their dead husband. No, we'll go difficult man because it's between asshole. I hope his pains and terrors are eased now that he's at God's side. And now that Martin has returned to us, the farm is no longer in danger, and Brigitte and I will live in hope of more children soon. Times may be hard and taxing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. Ouch, note to self, always be extremely nice to Madame Loon. Think eggshells. No, 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 no. He was just straight out the gate, constantly a dick. It was mostly to like his kids too, and like his daughter. He was horrible to his daughter. Glad you and your family are well, Kat, despite everything. It wasn't even that he was mean to me. It was that he was mean to his whole family. Thank you, Andreas. It truly is good to see you again, even in the midst of such terrible times. Until later, Kat. Until then. How you doing, Martin? Andreas Mailer, good to see you again after all these years. Surprised you'd say that. Your parting words to me back in the day were hardly kind. Mean people should definitely be killed. Trader boy, I feel like you're taking the things I'm saying and twisting them just a slight bit. Just a slight bit. Also, never be mean. Were they? It's been so long I don't remember. You told me to eat shit. Oh. God, that's bad. I was such a little shit. Haha. Well, sorry for being such an asshole back then. Seems like you've learned a lot since then. Nothing to feel bad about. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago, buddy. Just teasing in a very friendly, nice, and not mean way. Thank you for clarifying, because I was about to come for you. Anyway, what happened to you anyway? Oh, right. You know, I stole from some of the Baron's things. I didn't make it far with them. I tried to sell them in Wogo and got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. The money carried me around Bavaria for another month and a half. Then I started stealing. I grew bigger and more confident over time and became a highwayman. You're lucky you didn't get killed. And that's what made me quit in the end. I had a partner for the last year of my adventures. We tried to rob some Italians. We thought that they were merchants traveling under the banner of St. George. A 2nd century Praetorian god and patron saint of England, he is most well known for his legendary victory against a dragon. Yeah, sure, okay. They were not. They were soldiers guarding the property of an Italian's bank. My partner didn't survive the encounter. Oh, damn. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. I thought of my father, my mother, Brigida. I realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. I had to come back and take up responsibilities I'd left behind. It's good that you did, for everyone's sake. You may be right. Mom and Brigida couldn't run the farm after Dad died. Maybe it's for the best he wasn't here when I got back. It's all in the past now. Just need to look forward. That's quite a speech that you gave back at the Commons. You need support. The townsfolk aren't as committed to opposing the abbot. They have less to gain and more to lose if the abbot chooses to get the Duke involved. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Good talking to you, Andreas. Alright, until later. Wow, he really grew up. Look at him go. Good thing I didn't blame him. Otherwise, this whole family would be destitute. Hello, Brigitte. Hello, Andreas. Hello, how are you? As well as anyone can be in Tassing right now. Looks like things are going well for you. Martin returned after a while. Yeah. Yes, the winter without him was excruciating, especially after what happened to Dad. I lost little Wolf, and Kat was worried that she'd lose the farm after France died. But then Martin returned, and he's provided well for us ever since. Despite the tightening restrictions, we've gotten by. I'm thankful. That's wonderful to hear. I'm happy for you. Or do I say sorry? I'm sorry to hear about Wolf. Wolf was really cute. Oh, little baby. I'm sorry to hear about Wolf. No, I wanted to click the answer, not look at the baby. Spider, hi, how's it going? Thank you, I try not to think about it. I'll just nod, I don't wanna... Kat wants to talk about him all the time, you know. Any night there's clear skies, she looks up and asks if I ever wonder how he is up there. That must be excruciating. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Andreas. I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry I brought him up. You didn't know. It's alright. It's been good to see you again, but I should be going. Until later. Sorry I brought up your dead kid. My bad. Stopping in to say hi, then go to bed like an old person. Alex, thank you for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. Oh, nobody lives here anymore. Interesting, because that's where that lady's house was. Well, shit. Let me, real quick, let me pop some of these up in here. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Like I said, appreciate you stopping in and saying hey or whatever. And I know we're just kind of catching up with everybody in town, but we are about to get an ad. So I'm going to let that run, and I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll throw up the Be Right Back card, so if you subbed, then you got, you know, you got some clips to watch, so you're not just like twiddling your thumbs looking at the screen. And then if you're not, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. My bad. But anyway, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back. 13's not bad. 13's not bad, Circuit. Not too shabby. I don't know what you were rolling for. Probably. Trader Boy. Trader Boy. You know you can't hear those, I don't think, in that Be Right Back screen, right? Should I make that a thing so you can hear those in the Be Right Back screen? I might be able to. I need to reorganize how my sounds are set up, to be totally honest. But that's work and I don't want to do it. No way. I know, that's why I do it, because I'm crazy. Fair. But nobody got to hear your beautiful introduction. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Hedy. Hans, how are you, Hans? Yes, Daddy! That's not the one I meant, but that works too. Hey, Andreas. Heard a rumor you were back. Hello, Hans. Meet Caspar, my apprentice. I don't know if this is Casper, but I'm calling him Caspar because it sounds fancier. Hello. Hello, are you from Nuremberg like Andreas? I'm from Salzburg. Is that very far from here? Not too far, I think. A few days to the east on horseback. Never been outside of Tassing. Or ridden a horse. Tassing is a wonderful place to live. You should get out of this place while you're young, Hans. It's a shithole. I mean, it's nice here. How's the game? It's been considering getting it. It's good. It started off pretty slow, but like then some shit started popping off, and it's like very interesting. I really like the art style. It's pretty unique. There's like a lot of cool like mechanics that I haven't seen in other games. I feel like it's good so far. I'm not super deep into it, but Alex McBen recommended it, and we have pretty much the exact same taste in games. And then Xanadu also doubled down on that rec. As of right now, I would recommend. I don't know how I'm gonna feel by the end of it, but I'm enjoying it so far. So Tassing's a wonderful place to live, I guess. Some of the men in the town say it'd be better if the Abbey weren't around. Then you'd have to contend with a lord that's hardly better. They might be right about that. What do you think? There are worse things in this world than Father Gernot's taxes, Hans. You might be right about that. What do you think? I don't know. Could be nice to have a change. Careful what you wish for there, Hans. Change does not come peacefully in the Empire. I guess we'll see. Until then, Hans. Yeah. Can I go in here? Oh, no, I can't. Alright. It seems kind of point-and-click adventure too. Oh, it's very much that. It's like a visual novel kind of vibe. Choices matter thing. Andreas Mailer. Didn't expect to see you get back in Tassing. You look like you've done well for yourself. Thanks. How have you been? Things went well for a while after you left. Widow Kemperin lost her land, and the abbot let us work it. Oh, yeah, okay. That's sad. My brother's heart gave out not long after, but then Martin came back to help work the land. Oh, you're that asshole guy's brother? I never put that together. Even so, it's been hard to keep up with the abbot's demands, the taxes, and everything else. Oh yeah, and Trader Boy, thank you for gifting a sub to Spider. I know we were on break, but I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Sounds like a lot of people are upset with the abbot these days. They have good reason to be. I know you got on well with the man, but things have just gotten much worse since your last visit. I wouldn't say I got along with him. Father Matthias never let things get this bad. Anyway, good to see you, Andreas, even if you are just passing through. Till later, buddy. See you later. Gardner Farm, Town Commons. Let me double check up here. And then we'll finally go to the farm. We talked to Endress. Check Central Town real quick. Oh, I can go in the bakery now. This wasn't open before. Give me some of that sweet, sweet rye bread, baby. Aw, she's so cute now. She was super cute before, but like, aw. Hi, Gret. God bless you, Andreas. I'm thankful you returned to Tassing after so long. We prayed so fondly for you after you left. Yeah, that rye bread. Thank you, Gret. I've kept Tassing in my prayers as well. It's very kind of you. You shouldn't have bothered. I've done well for myself. But Tassing, that's very kind of you. Although I hear Tassing needs more prayer than ever right now. Ah, that's right. You were at Otto's speech earlier. Yes, Tassing's peasants are struggling, and now even we townfolk are pinched by the abbot's new restrictions. You traitor boy. You're so right, though, because they get married so fucking young in this game. There was someone like... There's like a boy her age. No. Because she was like... How old was Martin when he had his kid? He couldn't have been very old. He was like 12 or something. So gross and so unfortunate. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Worry about my husband. He's getting too involved with the whole business. What Granoa is doing in Tassing is wrong, and Otto's standing up to him. Do you disagree with Ulrich? You're right to be worried. Otto's protests look like the start of a revolt. What Granoa is doing in Tassing is wrong, and Otto's standing up to him. That's what Ulrich says too. I love my husband, but sometimes I worry that he focuses too intently on the details. He does not see that he may be both prudent and Christian. I pray that I'm not acting selfishly, but the abbot's taxes have affected us too. What about Anna's future? Ulrich has been offering credit to Peter for years, which I've accepted, but now... We can only bake so much bread a week before we go hungry ourselves. Can you talk to him, Andreas? Of course, but I can't promise I'll change his mind. God bless you, Andreas. That's all I ask. Hello, Master Andreas. Hello, you sweet little child. Oh. Oh. You live here? Oh. Uh-oh. This is awkward. You're the artist who came here a few years ago around this time of the year, or the murder. Yes, I'm Andreas Mailer. Sure, I came to pay my respects for Brother Piero at the Abbey. One of the monks? I'm not too fond of the Holy Brothers. Or sisters. The lot of them. Are you related to Agnes? Go back far enough and I suppose so, but no, not really. Around the time you got her husband killed, I lost my home. That bastard. The abbot took it from me. Agnes took me in so we could help each other. We are sisters in widowed misery. Glad I could help. That's such a fucked thing to say. It sounds like a wonderful home. It was fine until you arrived. Alright, well, I'll see you later. Fine. Do I even bother? Hey, Agnes. How you doing? Andreas, what are you doing here? Just wanted to check in, see how you're doing. How do you think? I lost my husband because of you. You're a widow because your husband killed a man. The Archdeacon made the ruling, not me. I'm just gonna... Actually, let's put it on this guy. Pah, still lying to yourself, are you? Then get out. I don't want to talk about this. And don't come back, Andreas Mailer. Well, you know, that's kind of fair. They fucking hate your ass. They really do. I don't know what there is to hate, though. My ass is fantastic. But I understand why they would be upset with me, yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hello, Wanna. If this guy wasn't such a dick, he'd be hot. Yes. Oh, Andreas Mailer. How unexpected. I'm very busy at the moment. Another time? Oh, okay. Bye. Look at you getting your own din-dins ready. Oh, he's probably making medicines, actually. He's a doctor. Looked like he had like a grindstone and stuff. I don't know that I've ever been in here. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Balthazar? You sound like a demon. This guy's a demon. He's a demon dressed up as a person. Interesting. Who the fuck are you? Baltazar. Salutations. You must be that wonderful artist, no? I suppose. Who are you? Of course, forgive me. Baltazar Eisenkopf? At your service, but call me Baltus, please. It's much more familiar. A pleasure, Baltus. Have you been in Tassing long? Oh, just a few seasons. My cart broke down and I found the place so charming I decided to stay. I enjoy the quiet, but I must say I do miss the company of other intellectuals. Usually that good Dr. Stolz and I whittle the hours away in the evening. So naturally, when I heard a well-known artist had returned, I was beside myself. Always pleased to meet a like-minded individual. What do you do? I'm an inventor of sorts. Really? What do you make? All sorts of things, young man. Mechanical clocks of all sizes, metal mice that skitter about, even light without flame. Truly impressive. A master of your craft. You have my respect. Thank you, Andreas. You must come by later so that I can pick your brain. We must share ideas, no? Well, I'd best get back to it. You know how it is for us few called to the higher art. Good luck, Baltus. Until later. That guy seems like a cooler version of Stolz. Cart broken down. Damn cart radiator. Always overheating. Yeah, I know. Need more horsepower. Okay. What we haven't done is checked out the actual, we should go to the mill, and then we should go to the abbey before we have Din Din. How are you doing, Elsie? Bless you, Master Mela. Outer Farms, was that there before? Let's check that out too. The Mueller house. Puppy Staub. Pet Staub. Can I pet that Staub? Good Staub. Hello, Paul. Hello, Master Mailer. Hello, Paul. Meet Caspar, my assistant. Oh, hello. Do you work with Master Mailer? Have you done real art? I guess. I've been doing sketches of Tassing while we're here. All art created from the artist's heart is real art, Paul. Took me years of practice to make what I thought was real art. You're better off working the mill, Paul. The life of an artist is a life of drudgery. All art created from the artist's heart is real art, Paul. You don't need fancy paints or canvases to be an artist. You think so? Oh, this is the kid. This is the kid that was scribbling on the ruins, and I was like, "Live your dreams." Sure. How's your art going? Shh. Not where Dad can hear. Oh, right. How's the art going? I've been practicing a lot more. Klaus even showed me a big book full of prints. He said that they used a technique called woodcutting. Have you ever done woodcutting, Master Mailer? No, I spent most of my time learning the finer techniques of oil painting. I wish Dad would change his mind about art. Maybe one day, Paul. You never know. I hope so. I should get back to helping my dad. See you later, Master Mailer. See you, Caspar. Till then. Aww. Maybe he could have been our person. Lenhart, hello. Andreas, welcome back to Tassing. Hello, Lenhart. How's the mill? Sturdy as ever, just like me. You look well. Not stuck with the Gertners this time, eh? I'm staying at the Abbey's guest house. The Gertners are lovely people, Lenhart. I didn't want to burden them as I'll only be here a few days. Let's say that. Whatever you say. You have such a curious fascination with the peasants. Probably because you don't have to deal with them so often as the rest of us. Anyway, you should come by sometime. I'm sure we'll have a lot to discuss. Good day, Andreas. Remain silent? No, have a good day. I don't want to be a dick to him because I think I need to convince him to do some stuff for me later. Damn, he got a gun. I wonder if that kid's art's down here still. Oh, it is, and it got better. Oh, That's so cool. I love that. Aw, progression. That's so cute. This is still interesting to me. You go, drawing kid, you go. I want to check out what these outer farms are. I don't think this was here before, and if it was, I wasn't paying attention. Anton, Carl, Martha, Helena, I don't know who these people are. Drawing kid got better. Another year or so, and he'll be ready to shut the fuck up, Trader Boy. Hello, Master Mailer. Hello, Andreas. Oh, I can talk to this child, but no one else. Hi. Hello, are you Helena's daughter? I'm Martha. I'm Andreas. Nice to meet you. Alright, I'm gonna go. I wish I could do this to people in real life. But Carl, that kills people. Yeah, you're so right. Oh my god. I really do wish I could do this to people. Hello, what's your name? Okay, I'm gonna go. Hello, Helena. Andreas Mailer, I never thought I'd see you back here again. I came back to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Nope, didn't want to click on that, just wanted to pick the answer. I'm sorry, I didn't know the man, but I heard others speak well of him. How have you been, Helena? Well, little Martha managed to survive since your last visit, thank God. But lately, not so well. You must know about the taxes we have to deal with. Otto's trying to make the abbot see some sense, but I'm worried he's playing with fire. Carl and Peter and the other farmers support him, but it's dangerous to provoke the Duke. Anton's still too young to get mixed up in all of this, and we have Martha to look after now. She probably gotta go prepare dinner for her husband. Stop. Yeah, oh yeah, it's permanent game. Yep, sounds like they can't really survive with the way things are. It's going to be a hard winter, for certain, but I'd take a skinny husband over a dead one. I pray nothing happens to him. Now then, I'd best get back to my work. Until later, Andreas. Okay. I'm so here for this revolution, bro. Alright. Let's check the Abbey. We got a pet schlau. You guys remember that meme I posted on Discord where I was like, this is what I see? If you're interested in seeing what the fuck I'm talking about, we do have a Discord you can hop into. There's a meme section. Anytime I see a cat in this game, it makes me think of that meme where like nobody in like medieval times could paint cats. And like shit like that. It just makes me giggle. Okay, this is where we're staying, is at the guest house. What is this way? Ah, right. That shit makes me giggle so hard. There's no neck. They have no neck in this game. Looks like someone just stuck a fucking head on top of... Okay, the shrine is locked. The convent is locked. The church is locked. Interesting. I can't even get in. Intriguing. Okay, well, I think we have to go have dinner with somebody then. We spent all that time catching up with people. I ran into Clara and even the commons. Clara invited us to spend time. Okay, so we should go to the farm, which is where we used to stay. Accurate on the scrunkle, at least. I think I've been in here, right? Yes, because this was new. This is like a new spot. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Anywho. Well, the town's growing, kind of. I mean, there's definitely some negatives to that. But yeah. Let's go have dinner with the old fam. Did I just now realize I could run this whole time? The answer to that question is yes. anybody outside here? Okay. Loon walk betch. I'm just enjoying a leisurely stroll, okay? Hello, Clara. Hello again, Andreas. We're about to sit down to supper. Care to join us? Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can't talk to these guys first. Ursula. What is the story behind the kid following you? He is my apprentice. He was not with us in the first part of the game, and then we left. Yes, Gizmo, there was a 7-year time skip. We went back home. Yeah, Loon leisurely troll, excuse me. Excuse me? Yeah, 7-year time skip. We went back, we got married, we got our masters. Troll means to walk, at least in the older days. Stroll, I meant. Gizmo trying to come through with the save. But yeah, 7-year time skip. This kid is our apprentice. He's like studying under us, so he's just following us around. We were headed back home, but our old like colleague / guy that we saved ended up dying, so we're back here to pay our respects. And we were told never to come back to this town again. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure there's a revolution that's about to pop off. I'm sure somebody's gonna die again, and I'm not gonna send an innocent man to die. Ideally. Anyway, hello, Ill Peter. I'm surprised you're still alive. You look like you're dead. Hello, Ill Peter. Eh. Oh, it's you, the artist from a few years ago. Yes, Andreas Mailer. I'm surprised you remember me. Everyone seems to think my mind's going, but it's still sharp as a nail. Endress makes nails, you know. Good man. Right. Are you staying with my family again? No, I'm staying at the Abbey's... The Abbey? Pah! That wretch Gernot is probably charging you a king's fortune to stay there. I'm a guest of the Abbey. He hasn't charged me anything. You just wait. He was kind enough to us at first, too. Why do you hate the abbot so much? Everything went to shit after Father Matthias died. That man, God rest his soul, never increased taxes. He might have asked for a tithe in harder winters, but we were happy to help the Abbey then. We could take from the forest as we needed. Brother Florian used to help us in our illnesses. Which one's this again? Ah, right, yep. Let us follow in the ways of our forefathers. A true Christian, that old abbot. And then Father Gernot promised he would keep everything between the Abbey and us peasants the same, and we were foolish enough to believe him. At first, he refused to allow Florian to come down anymore. Taxes got higher, he stopped allowing us to pay in goods and livestock. Now he only takes coin, as though we can come by enough of that in a year to pay our rent alone. The bastard doesn't give a damn about us, not how Father Matthias did. Abbey had patrons then, time weren't as hard. It's not Father Gernot's fault you had to increase taxes. I didn't realize how bad the restrictions were for you. Father Gernot has been an ass longer than I thought. Yeah, we're gonna say that. Heh. Loon, do you do pottery? No, I don't. I think Peaches does, though. I've never tried. It would be cool, I think, to give it a shot once, but I've never had the opportunity. You should talk to my son. You should help him stop that bastard abbot. I should go. Alright. Veronica? Hello, Andreas. Good to see you back in town. Hello, Veronica. How have you been? Oh, you know, pulled every which way. Mom's been a cow about when I give... Wait, been a cow about when I give her grandchildren? Oh, that's nice. As if I'm not doing enough work already. You're married now? You shouldn't rush something as important as children. That's what I keep telling her. Maybe you should talk to her, Andreas. If it comes from someone as successful as you, maybe she'll pay attention. Anyway, I should get back to work. We're all preparing for the festival. I'll leave you to it. Until later, Veronica. See ya, Andreas. Why is my... Oh, okay, cool. Ursula? Hello? Hello, Ursula. Do you remember me? No. Should I? Oh man, it's me, Andreas. I've been a friend of your family for ages. I suppose you wouldn't recognize me. I'm not the poor artist your parents boarded. No, you were very young when I was last in Tassing. I boarded in your parents' house. You used to poke me in the foot with a stick to wake me up. I did? You did. I stayed in the room upstairs. I kind of remember that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Does she have the plague? Hey, hello, how's it going? Hi, poking the foot. Yeah, uh-huh. I think you told me a story once. Mom and Dad sometimes talk about you. They send you away for more training. What was that like? Well, I was in Paris and I learned a new oil technique. No, not about the art, Andreas, about your travels. Alright, alright. Trader boy, what you doing out here? Trader boy out here wilding today. Thank you for gifting a sub to Maka. That's very sweet of you. Danke für das Sub. Yeah. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Paris is the liveliest city I've ever been to. The Notre Dame de Paris. Cathedral is always being renovated. I was traveling along the Seine one night and I heard a ghostly wailing out over the water. The Seine is a river that flows from its source near Dijon through Paris and out in the channel, into the English Channel at Le Havre de Grace. I don't know what that word means. Let's see. Liveliest city I've ever been to. And the university has some of the brightest minds I've ever met. Father says university is a waste of time and that people should learn a trade. I learned a lot in university, but never did finish my degree. Don't listen to your father. He doesn't like anyone who's not a peasant. He seems to like you. Oh my god, if she's gonna die, I'm gonna kill everyone in this game. I will murder everyone in this game if she's sick. I swear. I'll kill everyone. Anyway, I better go help Mom. See you later, Andreas. Until then. How are you doing, big Yorg? Hello, Andreas. Pita. Hello, Andreas. Okay, time for Din Din. What's up, Clara? I believe you, given past decisions. Trader boy, shut up. Child, shut up. Stop. You're bullying me. You're all bullying me. Big J official. Hell yeah. Hello again, Andreas. We're about to sit down to supper. Care to join?
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thank you. Love you too. It would be my pleasure. God, that old man looks like he is about to die, and you should not be sitting that close to that small child who is also sick already, probably because of you. You both got the black lung. It's truly a blessing to have everyone back together again, if only briefly. Trader boy shot up. That's so icky. And it's icky because it's real. But no, that's like her grandpa. Actually, that might be her great-grandpa. Truly a blessing to have everyone back together again, if only briefly. No, you're okay. I'm just, it's gross because it's real. Need to do some work stuff before I finish up. I'm so bad with the dead horses. Hey, sometimes you just gotta beat the shit out of them. You know what I mean? Show them what's up. Show the people what's up. Thank you for the lurk, Yuzu, and any child brides in chat. No. Also, hello, Rivers. Were you doing your thing? Were you doing your thing where you're like, what'd you say you were doing the other day? You said that you circle the streamer. You give him like a little sniff, and then you dip out, and then you come back for a little sniff, and then you see something and then you strike. I feel like that just happened. I feel like that just happened live. I slither and sniff your eggs of content. Guys, I already did this earlier, but go follow Harsh Rivers because I'm streaming with his bitch ass on Saturday, but over on his channel. You gotta go over there if you want to see me with the Riverman. I don't know if you'll actually see me. I don't know how that's gonna be set up, Rivers, but either way, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be stealing all River's stars and feeling no remorse, and then getting inconceivably agitated when it happens back to me. Just sent the graphic. I hope it makes you laugh, dude. Me and Ash are crafting. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh god. Oh, this is good. Did you post this in my Discord? Because if not, you should. Oh my god, this is so funny. I love this. You should definitely post this in the Discord under like the self-promo thing, and I'll add everybody. That's so fucking funny. Rivers is a primo streamo. Hell yeah. Keep an eye on that boy of yours, Andreas. See that he minds how much he takes. Young boys eat too goddamn much. Oh, Peter, stop that. Andreas is our guest. Why don't you lead us in grace? Fine. Here we go again. Bless us, our Lord, and these are gifts. For we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. We pray again for the beloved Christine, now gone these many years. Please help me protect my family in these difficult times. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Okay. Master Andreas, why are we the only ones with bread? Gardeners can't afford a lot of bread. They're being polite. Oh. Luna, if you had to read a bedtime story to us, what would it be? Well, there is the read us a story redeem, but that's specifically for Dracula, which is like a thing. It's like a recurring thing. So like anytime somebody redeems it, we pick back up where we left off. And I think we're only like halfway into chapter 2 or some shit like that, but I want to tell him, but I also don't want to be like, these people are broke, to like where everyone else hears it. But I also don't want to like lie to him. Andreas, it's so good to have you at our table again. Alex McBen! Hello! Hi! How are you? Get shouted out, scrub. Hello. You need to read Dracula? Well, we've read parts of it so far. Andreas, it's so good to have you at our table again. But technically, this is like me reading you a bedtime story that I'm making choices for actively. So. Axel McBaxel. Hot. And with another guest. Is this young man your assistant? Gaspar, yes, he's my apprentice. Ah, that would explain why I saw him writing in that little journal. I remember you did the same thing when you lived here. Jeez. Do you still draw in your journal, Andreas? That's my urban name. Okay. Sometimes when the mood strikes. Wouldn't that be nice, Jorg, if we only had to do work when the whim took us? And we toil all day and that despicable abbot is starving us while he sips on his sacramental fucking wine. Lay off him, Dad. He's only just got here. Raybrid. How have the fates been treating you these last few years? The house looks, good. Very sturdy and freestanding. I'm not gonna say that. How have the fates been treating you these years? Oh my god, if she dies, I will kill everyone. Ugh. The Lord is testing us with another hard season, I'm afraid. That's one way to say it. Been miserable as shit all around. Maybe you should be resting, Grandpa. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it sitting up at my own goddamn table. The whole family's been ill, Andreas, Peter, his father, and Ursula with an what? Egg? And me as well. Clara lost a child in childbed a year ago now. A tragedy. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you, Andreas. It was some time ago, but, well, such things linger. It was monstrous. Monstrous. Don't think about it. Just keep the conversation going. You're already thinking about it. Don't think about it. You're already thinking about it. You're already thinking about it. Please leave me alone just for a while. Malaria or some kind of illness involving fever and shivering, as our ancestors knew the bitter tasting...
Yes, Daddy!
Not the fucking combo. That was dirty. Well done. Honestly, like, well done. Well done. I can't even be mad at that. Thank you for the definition, Gizmo. I appreciate that. That was nice of you. What a combo. What a combo indeed. All right, just for a while. Surely the child is with the Lord now. The Lord doesn't seem to look our way any longer. That's why it's time for us to take matters into our own hands. We're eating, not at the table. Do you think? He's right. Please, can we not talk about this now? Fresh pottage. York here was married a while you were away, Andreas. Oh, really? To whom? To me, Andreas. Why else do you think I'm here? Of course, you two make a good match. You said for a while. Does that imply that they are no longer together? I thought you were just visiting. Ha, no. I'm here for good. It's been a couple springs, but I'm still not used to being married. Oh, okay, good. Jesus Christ, child. Any children yet? There's been enough time for it. Congrats. No, don't be that fucking person. I understand the time period that this is. Don't be that person. That's so fucking weird. And like, when I was married, people would be like, when are you having kids? When are you giving me grandkids? And I was like, now I'm like, thank fuck I didn't. Like, but like, honestly, like, it's so fucking weird when people are like, when are you having a kid? Are you gonna have a kid? Are you thinking about having a kid? Are you guys trying to have a kid? You're asking me if I'm fucking my husband? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, you plowing your wife raw? Yeah. Exactly. That's literally what it is though. And it's like the weirdest way to ask, like, it's none of your fucking business. It's so weird. You taking huge loads constantly. There are ways of making people very bad about asking that question. Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, you'd be like, oh, I if I like just said like I can't, like that would have got people to stop, but also I don't want to do that. But like, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's definitely ways. Also, when people, and I've never had this happen because I've never been pregnant, obviously, but like, I like Loon's boundary. It's very purple and dainty. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is my personal boundary. Another thing that freaks me out, if I ever had kids and random people came up and just touched my belly. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. That's so fucking weird. That's so weird. I don't like it. I don't like when people touch me in general. Like, if I don't know you and you put your hands on me, you will get a visceral reaction. My hair used to be purple, like actually purple. And I remember I was working at a gas station at the time. And this woman, I don't know her, came up to me and started going like this to my hair. And she's like, oh my God, is that real? And I was like, yes, it is. Thank you. Goodbye. Touch Loon's belly, you get the stabby. People are weird, dude. People don't understand boundaries. Working at the same place, I had 2 other experiences where I almost did a murder. One of them, I was putting something up on a shelf, and some dude came up to me and literally just pinched my side. Like, you know, like when you're like trying to like tickle someone. No idea who he was. I literally just turned and looked at him and I was like, don't touch me. And then I just walked away because I didn't know what else to do. And then the other time where I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was changing, like, you know when you walk into a place and like the little door dinger thing makes like a noise? Ours was like battery powered and I had to change the batteries. So I'm literally on a ladder, okay? I'm on a ladder changing the batteries in this thing, and this dude straight up grabs my leg and starts shaking the ladder and is like, whoa, don't fall. And I like was like, I wasn't fucking going to, but like honestly I should have just chucked myself on the ground and like sued him or something. But like I don't understand people. I don't understand it. They say autistic people don't know boundaries and normal people go around doing that shit. Yeah, I would have jumped off that ladder so fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have just thrown myself to the ground and made like a fucking scene or something. The chime thingy. Boundaries are not the issue, it's learning social cues. Boundaries once learned are clear as day. That's, yes, I agree with that. Some people, man. Anyway, don't just go touching strangers. Oh, I have one more. This was a drunk person, though. Hello, Big York. Hello, Ivysaur. The only other thing that happened was I was buying a bottle of wine somewhere. And, I'm standing in line waiting. And I feel someone come up and, like, hug me from behind, like, around the waist. And I was like, this has to be someone I know. And I turn around. No. It's some random drunk gentleman who's like, will you buy alcohol for me? And he did like the voice like that. He was like, will you buy my alcohol for me? And I was like, 1, don't fucking touch me ever again. 2, no. No, I didn't kick him in the balls, but I was just really mean to him. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's weird. It's weird. But don't do that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not like a, I mean, it's not okay, but like, I'm not like fragile about that kind of stuff, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word to use. It like I said, it takes a lot to like get me like genuinely flustered or like upset. And like, if he would have persisted and like been creepy about it after that, I probably would be like more like ugh about it, but it's not that. Literally trial, it pretty much was that. I had to pull a drunk off one of my female friends at a bar once. The guy tried to get me to do cocaine with him. Dude was very drunk. Oh my goodness. Kudos to you, Lud, you're strong, and definitely showed him undeserved mercy. I appreciate that. I wouldn't say that I'm like strong. That feels excessive, but I do appreciate the sentiment. But yeah. Anyway, back to this game. Also, hello, Ivysaur. You came in during a bit of a conversation. It's been a couple springs, but I'm not used to being married. Congratulations, Jorg. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, that's what spurned this. We are not gonna ask about children because that's a weird thing to do. Thanks, Andreas. It's been our one blessing in a dark season. With children soon to come, I hope. Haha. What? I don't get it. Do you? Oh, forget it, Ursula. What have you been up to, Andreas? I only do anal. That's such a good one. A few of my black female friends tell me about how often random people touch their hair. Apparently super common. Yeah, I don't think you should touch anyone's hair, but I know that they get the rough end of the stick because their hair fucking slaps most of the time, but like, still, not okay. Had a lady grab my crotch while I was helping her to bed. Oh, assisted living. That explains it. I'm sorry that happened to you, but that does check out. I'm so sorry. Oh, forget it, Ursula. What have you been up to, Andreas? Ugh, foreign patrons are fussy, and I spent a fortune trying to keep my ink, sweat, and canvases dry while traveling. Oh, Nuremberg is miserable. I'm painting a commission, but patrons are paying to be added, so it's taking ages to finish. I've been busy with Caspar's Apprentice, so I never have any time to myself. What should I say? What should I say? I saw a baby with a full red afro. That's fucking sick. My life seems so far from theirs now. My mind's gone blank. What should I say? Don't leave them waiting. I can't think of anything. Nothing but my miserable little problems. They'll think you're rude if you don't say something. Those are my stories. Cocaine and horny grandmas. I mean, depending on the context, could be a recipe for a great time. I've been so busy with Caspar's apprenticeship. I'm just gonna say that. Better not have any children then. I do my best to be helpful. Oh, I didn't mean to like throw him under the table. That wasn't my intent. Ursula, maybe you should excuse yourself and rest. You're sick. If she dies, I'm gonna cry. Oh, good, you've got Caspar with you. I do. I literally LOL'd that comment. Wow, you made it to this part of the game? Awesome. Yeah. But Mom, I'm still hungry. Let her eat. Here, Ursula, you can have Caspar. Good boy. It's not fair that nobody else gets any bread beside Master Andreas and I. Well, and me. Stop. Chapter 1 ended with me maybe accidentally killing Lucky for no reason. Oops. Stop. Ursula, give it back to him. Wait, no. I'm not going to have people in this town saying we can't feed our goddamn guests. Besides, we all have to work to get back, don't we? Good. Oh, okay. Time to get back to it, Andreas. We'll see you later. And your boy, I can read. I'm like dyslexic right now. I was adamant that I was someone else and then got them killed. I was not certain at all, and I did not want to make the call at all, but I knew it wasn't, I didn't want it to be Piero, so. My apologies, Peter. We don't mean to overstay our welcome. It's all right, Andreas. He's just in a bad mood. It was lovely to see you again. Yes, thank you for coming, Andreas. Will you be staying for St. John's Eve? I'm not sure yet. All right, well, maybe we'll see you later. Well, I definitely don't want to put them out. Go to sleep. Okay, so we've learned our lesson that we need to check everything before we make time passing calls. So let's take a little stroll about town, see if anything's different. But yeah, I was not sure at all about what I did, and I regret it a little bit. But also, don't be so fucking shady, dog. You definitely didn't play this part. Oh, like you didn't. Okay, so we're past where you got to. Okay, well, it looks like there's not really much to do. He was sus, and he was a dick about it, so. Sorry. You never got the time skip? Okay. Man, I couldn't do anything at. Maybe I can't do. Oh. The sin of Saul. The sin of Saul. I knew she was still in here. The first monarch of Israel, according to the Old Testament, Saul was divinely rejected from the kingship after disobeying the prophet Samuel's instructions. Hello, music? Master, did you hear that? It sounded like someone crying out. I think it's Sister Amelie. She's a mystic. She may be having one of her visions. Sister Amelie, are you all right? The Philistines. This is the hand of God. Compline. Sister, is something happening at Compline? I'm saying Compline. It's Compline right now. No! Oh. Sister Amelie? You're the artist, Andreas. Are you alright? I'm tired. Was I talking? Yeah, you're having a vision. You mentioned the sin of Saul, the Philistines, and Compline. I'll tell her what she said. She should know. Oh, I wish Father Thomas was here. Would you like Caspar to go get him? If he could, yes. His house is just around the corner. Caspar, run and get Father Thomas. Yes, Master Andreas. Your son? I don't know that I like that he just got sent off by himself. I don't know that I like that. My apprentice from Salzburg. Son of a bitch. He seems eager to please you. He is quite enthusiastic, yes. I have little knowledge of the workings of masters and apprentices. That's about what I was worried about, trial. My world is one of spirits decoupled from the march of life and death. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are mercifully small glimpses. Mercifully small? This cell allows me to contemplate mysteries without the noise of the outside world polluting my thoughts. Yeah. Your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less make sense of it. I have no will to be part of that world. I strive to have no will at all, but to subordinate myself to the will of God. When my will is His will, He graces me with visions, confusing though they may be. Right. On my computer almost as much as Sister Emily's in her room. Hell yeah. What's up, Rye? How's it going? Hi, Rye, I was already here. Could help to get a chamber pot next to the computer. That's true, you could. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on a second here. No. Thank you for the raid, Rye. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Your laptop is burning. We don't need that. This is happening whether you like it or not, so get fucking wrecked, scrub. Oh my god, it's a real killer. Rye slasher. I know. Dangerous. Dangerous. Time to buy Rye a 4090. Ayo. That's pretty nice. Also, hi, Loon, Rye. Why am I like that? You fucking like it. Don't even act like you don't. Don't even... Come on to your little games, Rye. I've caught on to you. Can't fool me. Anyway, what do I want to say this? To join your will to be intimate with Jesus as though he were your wedded husband, it must be frustrating. Surely it could be interpreted with scripture. Certainly if God is giving you visions, he wants you to understand them. That's probably what I would say. Shit, she knows. Oh, I know. Understanding is a trial, Andreas. Perhaps what God wants from me is to strive, and in striving to understand a different, deeper mystery. It's not my place to question his will, but to contemplate the revelation I receive with the help of the Father Thomas. Sounds like Rye's having a fallout with his computer. Yeah, probably. How is Fallout going, by the way? Are you enjoying it, Rye? How are you enjoying it? Sister, what is that hole in the ground? My grave? What? I dug it before Father Thomas read my funeral rites before I was enclosed here. I dig a little more of it each day. What? Gotta be prepared. Oh yeah, Enjoying it's just too different from the games I play. Okay. I fucking love the Fallout games. I've only played 2 of them, but no, I've played 3. I've played 2 or 3 of them. This is insane. Most people find it shocking, but this is my devotion, my vocation. Once someone finds their calling, they must answer it fully. What if the calling is wrong? Of course, how could we do otherwise? Was calling to a cloistered life not enough? I don't think it's that simple. I find that God's calling is simple and singular. It is the rest of the world that is complicated. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? Both, I think. Fool me with a riddle and I'll split the blame down the middle. Fool me with a lie and I'll put the blame on Rye. Let's go. I've lost my love for art, love for family, love for anything. The last 7 years have been hard. It was all too much for me. Oh, I didn't mean to be so fucking dramatic. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Andreas, thank you for sending Caspar. She asked for you. Well, it seems prudent. Are you all right, Sister Amelie? Yes, Father. I may have had another vision. Andreas said I spoke of the sin of Saul, Philistines, and Compline. What do you think it means, Father? Andreas, Caspar, could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Of course. Good evening. God bless you both. I know, his old hair was fucking fire. Master Andreas, I'm confused. What did all that mean? Yeah, his hair was pretty cool. Why get a 4090 when the 5090 is coming out soon? Jesus. That's excessive. I don't even remember what I have. I literally don't even remember. Is it even on my profile anymore? Let me see. I think I took it off. Oh no, I didn't. What do I even have? I don't even know. Kind of fucked up. I have a 4060. Yeah. Master Andres, I'm confused. What did all that mean? I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Amelie had a vision, it was just before the Baron was murdered. I didn't buy it for myself. Let's just put it that way. I don't know what I have either. It's a common problem. I can't remember all the fucking numbers and letters and all that bullshit. What do you think? Could Sister Amelie be receiving warnings? No, that's too simple an explanation. There are layers and layers to divine messages. It's easy to think that, especially after the fact, but I was only present for one murder and one other vision. I mean, it's easy to think that. No, I didn't steal it. Someone gave it to me. But what if there's another murder? If that happens, I may revise my opinion. Come, Caspar, let's retire for the evening. Okay. I do want to see if there's anything else weird that we can come across. Like, I want to look by the ruins and stuff. Me, the Switch, and a Mac having no clue what these numbers even mean. We already talked to Smokey. Does he want to talk to us again? Nope. 1440p OLED. Don't see the point in spending money so I can get 4K. That is fair. Do what you gotta do. Anything weird here? Nope. Except for that tree in that, or door in that tree. I'm just like worried. Now I feel the need to check everywhere before I like go to bed or eat or do anything, just in case something is changed. I do want to go by the ruins, kind of. Exchange rate's killing me. I'm sorry. I love that the drawings got better here, really. It's really nice. There was talk of a ghost when we were here before. Is this like bar popping at night now, or is it just the same people? Ghost! Yeah, damn, there's nobody here. We are about to get an ad, so we're gonna take a break. And then we'll head home and head to bed when we get back. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Even though I think thanks to Trial, most of y'all are fucking not Trial, fucking Trader Boy. Thanks to Trader Boy, I think most of y'all are pretty much fucking subbed anyway. Right, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back. You know the drill. We'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Don't you just hate when your staff is cracked? Yeah, don't you just? If your staff is cracked, you should probably consult a physician. And if your crack is staffed, well, you're set up for a good night, you know? The many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. The Chemi marriage ring. Well, who up cracking the staff right now? I know, right? Gentlemen? Y'all out there cracking your stabs? Well, congratulations on the marriage, Gizmo. Can I really not go into any part of this church yet? Locked. Locked. Alright, fuck it. 16? Not good enough. Not against a nat 20, baby. Can I, like, talk to you? No. Alright, well, time to go to bed. Oh. You're lucky that you put someone else's name in there. I might have to change that, because you are supposed to be in the Shadow Realm, Gizmo, and you got lucky. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Hey Gizmo, did you know if you do Control S in Discord, it brings up the stickers menu? It's cause you put Rai's name in there, so it banned, or it timed out Rai. Shadow Realm, I didn't know this was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, congrats Rai, you've soiled yourself. Meet Illuminata at the library. Okay. Can do. Did you drop this cast bar? No, I don't think so, Master. God damn it. The script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? That reminds me, Loon, you need to go to the Clown Realm for some power still. I know. Yeah, why Google it when you can just try it? You were warned. Oh fuck, who's dead? Warned? What does that mean? Warned about what? It has to do with the murder that happened the last time I was here. How? I thought they caught the murderer. Yes, but it's complicated. Let's just head up to the library, Caspar. Alright, Master. Dice Wars. No. Now you're just trying to get each other fucking shadow banned or banished to the Shadow Realm, whatever the fuck. Stabbed the boy in the face. It was him, and if it wasn't, no biggie, right? Yeah. You can't do that to me. I'm unsilenceable. Can't do it. Can't do it. This is my domain, motherfuckers. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, shrine still locked. Convent not locked. Press this mute button. Well, you can do it that way. That is a fair point. That's a super fair point. Nobody here. Okay. I don't think I can go in here, actually, but we're gonna look anyway. Yeah, it's not even an option to go in there. Okay. Oh, hello, Marguerite. Hello? Who's there? I want to see lightning bolts come from Loon, deliver justice unto the traitorous heathens. I cast magic missile. Oh, man. Green Castle Black Roll to D20 got... Yeah, if you don't write someone else's name, it like mutes you, or it fucking times you out. Like if you just roll it. But if you put someone else's name in there, then you know. Then you know. Okay. Right, you're not doing well. Hello? Who's there? Hello, Sister Marguerite. It's Andreas Mailer, the artist. I guess I'm not getting a Switch 2, not with an 11. Oh, Master Mailer, Mother Illuminata said you'd returned. Is there someone else with you? Yes, my apprentice, Caspar. Hello. God bless you, Caspar. You smelled even more of paint than your master. It's a Switch 11? Sister Marguerite is blind. She relies on her other senses, Caspar. Oh, thank you? Ha, you're funny. Anyway, I should go. Mother Illuminata doesn't like it when we're distracted from our duties. Of course, until later, sister. God bless you, Master Mailer, and you too, Caspar. Mousefanger. Look at this weird-ass cat. No neck having ass cat. Animal petting simulator. You're goddamn right. Well, hello, Matthew. Read today that Persona 6 teaser comes out later this month, but I'll believe that when I see it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Andreas. Brother Matthew, what are you doing out here? What is all this commotion? Father Gano has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. Closed? With everything going on? Whatever for? Father Gano has ordered the relic be brought into the church. The pilgrims are welcome to come visit the relic, but the townsfolk are prohibited from seeing it. Why? Oh, what? Why? The abbot has had enough of the peasants and townfolk rebelling against the abbey. As their rightful lord, he has been more than generous, but he cannot let the heretical talk of the 12 articles pass. The abbot, under my advice, brought the relic inside to protect it from destruction. Oh, it's your fault. With the library closure, the abbey relies on the shrine now more than ever. I see. How long will it stay closed? But testing depends on St. Moritz just as much as the abbey. What about the faith of the townsfolk? This is about money. The pilgrims bring donations, but the townfolk don't. So he's punishing the town further. What about the faith of the townsfolk? If the townsfolk demonstrate their faith by walking away from such heretical behavior, I'm sure the abbot will restore the hand. The abbot will protect the relic for as long as he needs to. Nothing more. What about the peasant's complaint? I somehow doubt that's the only thing on his mind. No one wants to destroy the hand of St. Moritz, Matthew. The abbot is a cruel man and you're no better defending him. Well, that's how I really feel, so I will do my duty as my vows and my lord command me, Andreas. God bless you. Be a dick, but in the name of God, and it's okay. Hello, Ferenc. Andreas, it's good to see you again after so many years. You look healthy and prosperous. God has blessed you. I worked and was paid for it. God had nothing to do with thank you, I guess. I don't want to be rude. You are quite welcome. I'm glad you found good fortune after Kirsau. I hope you don't harbor any ill feelings towards me or the Abbey because of your time in the scriptorium. Those were difficult days. I'm afraid the stress of overseeing the end of the scriptorium inflamed a sinful, spiteful wound in me. My frustration was exacerbated by the presence of a layman. It's not your fault, of course. God knows that the error lies with me. Forgive me, Andreas. There's nothing to forgive, Brother Prior. Time is a healer of all necessary evils. I forgive you, all as well. If you want forgiveness, talk to a priest. You'll find none with me. Time is the healer of necessary evils. I see you haven't lost your love of the classics, but true, it's kind of you to say. How have you been? Despite the decline of the Abbey, I've been in better spirits. It is much easier for me to be an effective prior to the brothers without needing to run the scriptorium. That must be a relief. Forgive me for saying so, but it seems odd that Father Gano trusts so much to Brother Guy. That must be a relief. It is, though the Abbey's financial problems continue to make things difficult. I pray that the Father Abbot will find a way to see Kirso through the years to come. I have to go, but it was nice to see you. I'm not your brother guy. I'm not your guy, friend. You as well. God bless you, Andreas. Rudiger. Hello. Andreas. Oh, it's wonderful to see you again. How have things been for you in Nuremberg? I've actually been in Paris recently. Nuremberg is wonderful, though. I'm glad to hear it. Forgive me for asking, but how did you find the music in Paris? Beautiful. Motet and chansons were quite popular. I think you'd like it. I believe I would. Thank you. Perhaps if God blesses us, we may see some of those compositions before long. I love our music, of course, but I am interested in what is being created across Christendom. I suppose you came to pay your respects to Brother Piero. I'm so sorry, Andreas. He was a wonderful man and a faithful servant of Christ. He was my friend and teacher. Well, despite the occasion, it's good to see you again. To sue you again. Whoa. Okay. God bless you, Andreas. I'm surprised neither of the monks, like, got weird around me. Like, Rudger or, Matthew, I think was the other one's name. Hey, nobody in here. Nobody's ever in here. Guy. Andreas. I'm glad that that was his response. How's the infirmary? Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. Most of the medicines are made up by Agnes Dyer. Yep, read that already too. And here I am thinking the monks are just naturally weird. Yeah, that's fair. Andreas Mailer, how wonderful to see you. Have you been well? Well enough, yes. Good, you look healthy. What brings you back here? I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Ah, of course. I'm sorry, Andreas. I know it's a small consolation, but he lived a long life with little pain. He died quite suddenly during Louds? Monastic hour at dawn, one of the 2 major hours it is used for morning prayer. Okay. He was well loved by everyone here, even those who might pretend otherwise. I'm sure he appreciates the gesture. As for your visit, I cannot speak with the abbot's authority, but you're always welcome company. Quanto e buono il tuo italiano? I know I said that white as fuck, but how good is your Italian? Non è troppo male? It's not too bad. I've been reading every Italian medical text Klaus Drucker can get his hands on. Really? How many is that? Oh, I haven't counted, but many. Leonacenos text on the French disease, which may have been helpful for the Baron all of those years ago. The Fasciculus Medicinae, a new printing from Venice, wonderful woodcuts. Oh, the Flower of Medicine from Salerno. Did you know they translated it into Hebrew? Akaton? I don't know what that is. Imagine that. Imagine a peasant in the fields of Provence reading the medical wisdom of Salerno. Oh. New font just dropped? Truly remarkable. What a wonder these books are. I got carried away. Anyway, it's good to see you, Andreas. Until later. I like that they like change the text based on like the person's like education slash like job. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. This is just okay, right? This is where the moida happened all those years ago, kid. Right in these holes. We'll check out the garden. Puppy. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're such a good puppy. Talking about the Switch 2 over yonder. Girl, no. Of course you don't want to talk to me. Oh. Oh! Oh, this way's just like barely ever open. Whoosh, that one was rough, buddy. Hey, Darth Bane, hello! You guys, we were talking about how we were streaming with Harsh Rivers this Saturday. Well, next Saturday, we're on Darth Bane's channel playing some Dungeons and fucking Dragons. So you should go follow him. Because it's on his channel. Refectory. Alright, this is where the people eat and stuff. Oh, I wonder if that guy's still here. He is! Hello! Wojslav. God bless you, Andreas. Welcome back to Curacao. What brings you back to the Abbey? Returning to Nuremberg. Yeah, Brother Piero. Oh, of course. His grave is well kept, I assure you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Will you be staying in Tassing long enough for the St. John's Eve festival? It may be simple compared to those in the cities, but everyone in Tassing looks forward to it. Really? Master Andreas, can we? It's really only an extra day or two, why not? Yeah, why not? Yes, thank you, Master. I'm sure it's quite quaint compared to what you're used to, but it's one of Tassing's biggest events. Anyway, I better get back to work. It's good to see you again, Andreas. God bless you. You too, buddy. Lucas. God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you, Brother Lucas. How have you been? Still working in the kitchen? You ask as he's actively working in the kitchen. Yes, I'm still assisting Brother Wojslav. I've been making more complex dinners recently for Father Gurneau. The rest of the brothers eat simpler fare, but the abbot has the privilege of foods from around the world. Why does the abbot eat such fancy foods? Well, he's the abbot. Brother Wojslav says the abbot always gets the best. He says Father Matthias was odd because he ate the same food as the rest of the brothers. No, he sounds like a good fucking leader instead of spending all this money on himself and all of his own fancy bullshit while everyone else has to pay extra taxes and be fucking little plebs. I hate this guy. Anyway. I don't mind though. I've been learning a lot of new ways to cook recently. Oh, what are you cooking now? Oh, Brother Wojslav sent me to collect something for him, but I can't remember what it was. Something from the cellar? Probably. There's so much in there, though. Maybe if I bring back a few onions, he'll be happy. We always need more onions. We'll leave you to it, then. Most of the rumors point to an upgraded Tegra? What is that? What is that? What are you doing, kitty? You had her right there. Okay, I got worried because I heard rope. Oh, okay. It's just meats. Feed cat. Okay. There you go, kitty. So you should have gone for that mouse. Okay. Animal pens? Nothing fun there. Thank you for the quote. What are we at now? 90? That's wild, dog. Volkbert. Oh, Master Andreas. It's been so long. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm well. I'm a monk now. Brother Lucas, too. I still do the same work, but now I have the same robes as the other brothers. Are you happy here? I am. The brothers are my family. I serve the Lord with my labor, and I'm thankful to have a place here. That's good to hear. I'll leave you to work. It's an SoC designed by NVIDIA for mobile gaming, basically. Interesting. Quality quotage. I'm surprised we're almost at 100 already. That feels wild to me. Hello? Why wouldn't it let me go to the graveyard? Okay, there we go. That was weird. It's this one? Mother Cecilia, 1463 to 1522. The headstone is well made. Her family must have commissioned it. Brother Piero. Rest in peace, my friend. I'm so mad we never got to get in that grave, dude. No secret little codexes in here this time. My eyelids are getting heavy. I bid thee a temporary farewell until next time. Gizmo, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Hello? Who is this? It's Andreas, brother Adoc. Andreas Mailer. In that grave, dude, or in that grave, dude. In that grave, comma, dude. Or not, yeah, fucking, fairly well off, Gizmo. It's Andreas, brother Adoc. Andreas Mailer. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite so young anymore, brother. No, you are still young. When you were last here, I thought I was old. I was wrong. Now I feel the true measure of years on these bones. Like the waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of Porthcragen, time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? Maybe you're really into gravekeepers? I don't know. It's not a particular, like, kink of mine. But, you know, anything once, right? God bless me with good fortune. I've been well, thank you. I am glad to hear it. You seem more at ease now than when I was last here. Do I? And maybe so. I may have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. The scriptorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation, and so it also contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It was good to hear your voice at Kirsau again. God bless you. We all know you're really into dudes that do Sailor Mercury cosplay. You know, that's super correct, actually. I don't know how you knew. I didn't tell anybody. Oh damn, yeah, this whole place is like emptied out. Scriptorium fell into disrepair quickly after Father Gano closed the library. Graveyard coitus. Updates bucket list. Oh man. Greetings, Master Mailer. Hello, Sisters Dina. You're looking like a real artist now. I'm impressed. You must be living like a lord. Ooh, right, that was close. A lord who's strapped down with obligations to others. Between my wife and my patrons, I'm miserable. Yes, but overburdened with problems. Wow, these all sound depressing as hell. You have to do it now, Rye. You literally have to. It's been the dice gods, they said. You have to. No time for my own art, only that of my patrons. How dreadful. At least you can choose your patrons and do what vocation you please. Strong rolls tonight, indeed, yeah, why don't you like living at Kirsau, sister? Not like you, Andreas. I never chose this life. My family couldn't marry me off to anyone of higher rank, so they donated to the abbey. The amount was substantial enough for the abbey to make me in as a nun. I was forced to take the habit. That's fucked. I loved my life before Kirsau. At least you chose your vocation. I was shoved into mine and forgotten. And here you are, muttering as though you aren't the most successful person in Tassing right now. Ah, so you flout and disrespect the rest of the sisters, I see. I had no idea, I'm sorry. You're lucky to have the life you do, Andreas Mailer. You men can become whatever you like. While I, a woman of noble birth, am forever stuck sitting with crones and old men. I've accepted a lot these past years, but I can't ever be as perfect as Illuminata. Still, it's better than it was. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking with me, Andreas Mailer. I'm not doing that to get you off, Loon. I mean, I don't think you'd even be able to if you did. So, you drop the gauntlet and the dice is spoken. The dice giveth and the dice taketh thee to cosplay town. Until later, Dina. You should feel insulted. It was more of a challenge, to be honest, but hey, Rye. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got some shit to do. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Rye flasher. Boom. Bip. There we go. Let's fucking go, Rye. Let's fucking go, Rye. Enjoy your little diamond. I will remember this when I think of a sound. Yeah, you're gonna have to think of a sound still. I'm still saving for VIP, only at 48.5, which is weird because I thought I was already above 50. Why would you, Trader Boy, why would you save for VIP when you have VIP? A Ryman in the rough. There you go. Until later, Sisters Dina. VVIP. Illuminata's right there. I kind of, because when you take it away for misconduct, I'll be able to buy it back. Case in point, right? I don't think I'll take it away, buddy. Just don't fucking test me, dog. Just kidding. Get down there. Right, don't do that, okay, buddy. You don't want that. You don't want that. You just work so hard. God bless you, Andreas. It has been too long. No doubt your work has carried you far from Nuremberg, but we had hoped to hear from you from time to time. So wait till next Saturday, little Asperia got something in store for you. Oh, what do you mean? What thing do you have in store for me? You know he ignores the dice anyway. This is true. This is true. Now I'm hearing Red Hot Chili Peppers. Take it away, take it away, take it away now. Yeah, Yes, my apologies. You're right, of course. It's good to see you again, Mother Illuminata. This is my apprentice, Caspar Ziegler from Salzburg. Yeah, sure. D20's not loaded. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Caspar. Master Mailer. I already talked to you, but it's good to see you. This is what you get for mistreating the dice. You as well. I'm sorry you have to see it in such a state. It sees very little use these days. What happened? After Baron Rothvogel's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. The small number that held out lost interest. It's easier to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in the big cities like Nuremberg. Yeah, you have to, Rye. It's a thing now. Regulated trade and sale of art in cities around Europe. Artists who sought to have apprentices and businesses often had to become members for the privilege. Sounds like a scam. Father Granot saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. What, Rye? The fuck are you gonna do, huh? What? What you gonna do? Nothing. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor Sisters Dina's had time to maintain our inventory. That's terrible. Curacao was one of the last monastic scriptoria in Bavaria. You'll find me. If you come at the table, then I'm okay with it. And cosplay in person. Perfect. As Piero was fond of saying, all things change in time. Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties, a task that Father Granot has entrusted me. Rye, you act like I can't fucking like Spider-Man my way off some fucking shelves. And Sisters Dina, of course. Well, I'm eager to look through your inventory. Wouldst thou instead seek to suffer the wrath of our Jesus? Master Andreas, maybe you could find a book for little Magdalene, something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea, Caspar. Where am I supposed to be looking? Parzival. Perhaps Klaus would not object to this romance given its emphasis on Christian virtues. What is that? Oh, I wanted to look at that. The German is a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out with Klaus's help. Who knows? Maybe it will inspire her imagination. Jesus Christ, Trader Boy. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. I think these are Latin translations of some of Origen's homilies. It also looks like it's partially burned. Prolific first century ascetic and theologian best known for his exegetical writings and homilies. Influenced the development of the Trinity and the ransom theory of atonement. Okay. Probably not a great gift for a young Wait. This is the same bookhand as the notes I found when the Baron was murdered. Whoever wrote this is responsible for writing the notes. I need to ask Illuminata about this. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. A copy of Jacobus de Voragine's Golden Legend. Exegetical means explaining scripture. Gotcha. You know, as opposed to intergetical. What? Every good Christian should know the legends of the saints, and the Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. Oh, Richard de Bury's Philobiblon? It's a text on the collection and preservation of books. Who dat? 13th century English priest and later Bishop of Durham, Richard de Bury was one of the first private book collectors and is best known for the Philobiblon, which prescribed the care of his collection. Maybe this is where Illuminata and Cecilia learned all their tricks. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. Is the grave man. Well, shoot, we gotta fuck him now, I guess. Anything else? Got anything cool? No, it's not funny. I've got school. Philo love Biblon books. Thank you, ma'am. Ascetic is living kind of like a monk. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Albertus Magnus. I don't know if you're talking about Trial. Renowned 13th century Dominican theologian, philosopher, astrologer, and bishop of Regensburg, a prolific writer. He was known primarily for his work on Aristotle and his knowledge in natural science. It's ostensibly a bestiary, but it contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. This could inspire an interest in animals in the natural world. Beautiful illustrations as well. For being a graveskeeper, he was just Richard. Just a dick, you know? Hey, I got a question for you. Have you decided on any books to purchase? Yes, just one. Oh fuck, I don't remember which one was which. Which one was the one with the writing? Oh no. I don't remember which one was which. Can I back out of this? No, no, no. That was very dramatic. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going back. Sorry. Maybe he worked in the kitchen and was Richard the cook. Okay, here we go. I still don't remember which book was which. Okay. Nope. Do I have notes about them? While perusing books from Magdalene in the library, I stumbled upon one with handwriting that matches the notes I discovered here in 1518. The writing in this book is not in the same curious purple ink, but the hand is unmistakable. What fucking book was it, though? What fucking book was it? I don't remember. Ugh. Am I just supposed to remember the fucking... How am I supposed to remember? My question was, I don't remember which book it was that had that stuff in it. And there's... in the glossary, maybe? Love and Chivalry... I know it's not the animal book. I don't remember what the fucking book was about. Anybody remember? Gotta collect peaches and do things, have a good stream. It didn't mention the it didn't? Actually? Have you decided on any books to purchase? Was it Origin? Maybe? It's not an option. Unless I can do this and then just ask for it. Yeah, tell Peaches we said hi. Thank you for hanging out, Yuzu. I didn't mention the book. Seth was the one that wrote the what? I don't think it was this one. I'm about to go back and look at my own fucking VOD. I'm surprised it didn't say in my notes. And I can't pull those up while we're here in this menu. Is this one just for the present and then I can still ask about it later? Parzival? I thought about getting her the animal book as the present, but I don't... Yeah. That one's like about adventure and stuff. Love and chivalry. That's a good one. This one was the animals. I don't know what this one was about. This was just the one that's about like keeping books. So it's definitely not this one. It's definitely not this one. I don't know... It's obviously not this one because this one says who wrote it. So we'll just try this. Shit. A romance, Andreas. I'm a bit surprised. It's for Klaus Drucker's daughter, Magdalene. That's even less appropriate, but not my concern. I hope she enjoys it. Is there anything else you need? Oh, okay, cool. We're still asking about it. Oh, okay. I was panicking. Yes, Mother Illuminata, what do you know about this book? I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? I've seen it on one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. It's burned around the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from? Who wrote it? If it's not in our catalog, I'm afraid I don't know whom you could ask. If it was a recent edition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Matthias. Right, and I didn't bring any books for summoning. I'm not gonna say that. That's a shame, because whoever scribed this book wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. The ones in the fine bookhand? Brother Adok told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote the letters have scribed a book in our library? Well, that's the question. Whoever did this is the thread puller. Huh? Someone who was manipulating people at Kirsau and Tassing, pulling the threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. I thought the town stonemason killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Kirsau and Tassing's secrets. Well, I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. However, as it's not in our catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father Abbot would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad someone bothered to save it from the flames. It's sexton time. It's always time for that. Ayo. Put it in your notes, ladies and gentlemen. Trader Boy is always down to sext. I didn't go here at all. I think it's odd that they let me come up here when I haven't had any reason to yet. Is there texting without sex? No. Never. Oh, they take away my secret passage? I hope you only call your mother. Yeah, don't text mom, it might get a little weird. We gotta find Adok. You don't even talk to yours? Hey man, whatever you gotta do, you know? He was just outside of here. You hiding out around the graveyard, old man? Nope. Brother Piero, rest in peace. Nobody in here, okay. Interesting. Oh, we didn't go in here at all. Well, nobody's here. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe he's like eating. It is like food time. Do I remember where the fucking food and stuff was? Not really. The refectory or whatever it's called. Fuck. Gummy melatonin. Y'all better be careful of them shits. I still get lost around here. Okay. Wait. Okay, here we go. The fuck was that noise? Andreas. Hello, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. Bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you. God bless you. God damn it. Okay, I can't talk to him right now, apparently. Fine. Blue gummy sharks? Might don't have melatonin. Gummies? What do they got? You got them THC gummies. Is Zeus chomping on some fun gummies? I need to go get some more, actually. I like those to go to sleep, but they have to be really baby ones because I'm a big baby. Okay. Maybe. Now that I have a book to give Magdalene, Caspar and I should head over to the Druckers for a meal. I just hope he's in a better mood than he was yesterday. Okay. We also need to check everywhere else first. And like I try and find the ones that are like, it's like a, yeah, see, no, those would make me have a panic attack and I would die. I look for the ones that are like really high in CBD and really low in THC. Sorry, my back needs to pop. Oof. One of these days there's gonna be something weird there, and I'm gonna find it. Couldn't hear the pop. It was also sad for me because the one spot won't pop yet, but it'll happen. Just not yet. I don't want to force it. Alright, fuck. Okay. GAC against you panic now, sadly. Used to not stop for a couple years. Next just full out panic. Yeah, I used to smoke like a lot. And now it's like, I have like a little pen I hit every once in a while. Smokey, how are you doing? Okay. I feel like me being so paranoid about missing stuff is preventing anything from actually happening, but I also don't want to miss stuff. Thomas, good. How is it in here? That lady was freaking out yesterday. Is there anything we can do? We got the weird labyrinth thing that we looked at. I don't understand how that lady gets into her room. Did she literally get like built into the room, or like what the fuck? Oh, good morning, Mistress Lauren. Good morning, Master Mailer. My husband has been talking about your arrival. We're pleased you've done so well for yourself. He didn't seem so. No, thank you. I see the mill's been doing well. Linhart works relentlessly to keep it in good condition. He's very proud of it. It's, unique in these parts, inspired by the designs used in the north. So it's very profitable, too, and that's important to Linhart. Who's this young man? Caspar, my apprentice. Hello, mistress. Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Linhart can see. Yes, Caspar and Paul have been introduced. I'm certain they would get along well. That's very good to hear. Paul does not have many friends with similar interests. They're not easy to come by. He does not have many friends in general. Caspar, the friendly ghost, not yet. Then we'll figure something out. I wouldn't mind, I guess. This would be delightful, Master Mailer, Caspar. Thank you both. You're most welcome, Elsie. I must now return to my work, Master Mailer. Until later. Toodaloo. Yeah, we already talked to him. We have to pet Staub. We're in here. Can I pet that Staub? But nah, if you guys want to hear crackly, I'll crack my knee in this mic right now. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? It's rough. Hello? I don't know, that's just how I'm pronouncing it. Don't know that it's accurate. Hi. Okay. I know we're supposed to go to Drucker's, but I'm just kinda checking shit out, you know? Hey. Brigitte. Nobody got anything new to say? Okay. We'll do a little lap around town and then we'll go have food. Pizza.
Get on down to real fake doors. That's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See, watch. Check this out. Won't open. Won't open.
Can I go upstairs? Oh, I can't. How are you feeling, little baby? Okay. Are you ready, boy? Have a mask made? Huh? For St. John's Eve, you need to make a mask to help the wild hunt scare off the evil spirits. What? In Germanic folklore, the wild hunt is a supernatural cavalcade of spirits and fiends which may cause destruction or portend war or other catastrophe if not adequately appeased. The wild hunt is often led by a legendary figure such as Perkta or the devil. That's fun. Master Andreas, what is he talking about? You don't know of Perkta? What do they even teach you these days? The wild hunt won't bother us, Caspar. They don't come after faithful Christians. Do I know Peter? It's a pagan myth, I think. Sorry, my throat just got all scratchy. Myth? Myth? Pah! Well, I don't expect you to believe. You're from big cities, no knowledge of the old ways. The wild hunt punishes those who don't respect the old ways, like that bastard abbot. Perkta Bertha? Okay. Are you saying it's pronounced like Bertha? So it'd be like Pertha. May Perkta addle his mind and give him brain rot for stopping the old traditions. Etymology. Yeah, fun stuff. Why not just pray to the saints? Pah, the saints. What good will the saints do? The abbot has already kept us from appealing to St. Moritz. Well, who else can we call upon but Perkta, when the church keeps us from God? You want to learn more, boy? Come find me at the bonfire when the time is near. If you wish, until later you'll be there. Bah. Such an angsty boy. Oh, it's just to talk to him. Hello, Andreas. Big Jorg. Oh, hello, Andreas. Hello again, Jorg. Sorry about dinner the other night. Dad, got a little heated. Caspar didn't mean to insult your family. I know, I think Dad knows too. He's always been able to provide for us, but now, well, things are different now. Trader boy, no, bad. Bad. But that's why Otto's making his speeches and Klaus is printing the 12 articles. Change is coming, Tassing, Andreas. May the winds of fortune blow your way, Jorg. Thanks. I'll see you later, Andreas. Till then. Alrighty. Well, we are getting close to ads. I keep getting ads for killer hair growth hats. Oh, I don't know what that is. And an angsty boy. Angsty. I've been an angsty boy. Somebody gonna match my freak? Shut up. Kids are 6 to 13. I swim in brain rot daily. Oh, god damn. Alright. Ads. Coming at you hot. If you subbed, you're getting some clips. So don't even worry about it. And I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. So don't panic. Don't freak out. Cry. Trial. We'll be right back. The void. Just kidding. Sorry. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. We nearly had it. You wanted it so bad too. I'm sorry. No, thank you for hyping all this stuff. Yes. We did D&D on here for a while. We are gonna do an Oops Australians one shot of 10 candles in the future. I have the premise made. I just gotta get a hold of all my Australians. What else? I want to start running some Pandemonium one-shots. I think that would be really fun. Maybe some D&D one-shots. The campaign was really fun. It was just really hard to get everybody together. And it's like... to be fully honest, I just took...
Loon was a hobbit of rather compact proportions. In fact, one could say she was just a bit shorter than most hobbits. And that was saying something. Her head barely peeked over the garden fence. And more than once she
was a perfect time for a snack.
Wandering gnome by passing use. Despite her modest height, Loon was known for her keen wit and sharp eyes. Eyes that could spot a missing button or a misplaced acorn from across a room. Though she'd likely need a ladder to reach either one.
Yeah. Anyway, what? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that on the break. Thank you, ma'am. Welcome in. Welcome in. Small but big. Yeah. What I was gonna say was, the D&D game was really fun. It just was a lot to pull together. And then, we had a relationship between two of the players dissolve in the middle of the game, which was unfortunate, but also, fuck that guy. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. And then also, after that, it was just hard to get everyone together, and I kind of bit off more like a chew. It was a huge campaign, and it was gonna be really sweet, but hey, what are you gonna do? You know, maybe we'll revisit the world at some point, but I mean, I still have all the notes for the Pantheon and shit like that, so who knows? So it's not, if you do watch the D&D on YouTube, it's not finished. They kind of got to a big point, and then we just sort of stopped, which is, it's my bad. I had a lot of life stuff go on too. I also just am recently in the process of going through a divorce, and there's a lot of stress and shit, and I was you know what, my brain needs a break, and I love this game, but I had to make sure I was good up in the noggin. You know what I mean? The Chad horses were my faves. That's really fucking funny, because the Chad horses were not intended, but that's what happens when, you know, that's what happens when you're, you know, you have a player that has to speak with animals. Ooh, so I speak French. I don't speak Spanish. I know what you asked me. And it looks like you're saying you have something to give me, which I probably don't want. I'm just gonna throw that out there, probably. If only life could be boring for a bit, so we could just roll rocks with numbers on them and act silly. Oh my gosh. Ma'am, you've never been here before, and I'm gonna use any moment I can to show this off. So, okay, well, what does it say, Rye? I know it says, hello. How are you? I have time, something, maybe. I haven't seen you stream in a while. What? Well, I never seen my stream. It was the first time chat. Was it? Wait, maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh, interesting. I don't recall. I'm sorry. I haven't seen your stream in a while. Let me find a pretty one. I have, well, they're all pretty, but like, hold on. I have one of these ones that has like the sparklies in it. It's kind of hard to tell in like the camera, but like it's got like glitter on the inside. I got, let's see. Oh, this one's from Xanadude. Xanadude got this for me. It's a D20 with the 20 is the Triforce from Zelda. Let's see. Find a pretty one. Loon, you were right there. Rise, shut the fuck up. Also, thank you. I have my my gay silicone one, which is fun. And then I have, where's my favorite one? I have too many, it's a problem. This is one of them. This isn't the one I'm looking for. Where's the one I'm looking for? Aha! Okay. I have this one. This one's like, got like petals in it and like gold flakes. This one's really pretty. And then this one's my favorite, because this one says, fuck you for the natural 20, which you probably can't read, but it says it, I swear. It says fuck you for the natural 20, and it says fuck me for the nat 1, and it's like that prismatic, like change colors pretty. Which is the lucky dice though? I don't know. None of them. None of them. I also just got this giant one too the other day. This one's fucking huge. Like, look at this. This is like a normal sized one. They've all, yeah, they all have. Actually, and it's funny that you say that. I have this dragon that we use as a dice jail for when they're being naughty, which this one is also from Xanadude. So Xanadude, this one fucked me the other day during D&D. It's got a little mushroom on the inside. It's very cute. Did my camera just do some weird shit? There's gotta be more. Yeah, hold on. This, here you go. I have the Laura Bailey dice bag, which is pretty, it's pretty full. Also, we got this is from Greencastle Block for all you Takemi simps. And then I got a couple other pins just chilling on here. I have a Dice Dunce hat. Oh my god, that's cute. I love that. I love it. Takemi. Hold on. While we're here, just chatting and being douches and stuff. I got a request from a classmate to make a D20 rolling animation. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Back to the game. A 5. A tiny throne with a crown for the top performer. Shut the fuck up, Trader Boy. I need pictures of these. Why have I never seen them? Put them in the Discord. If anybody's not in Discord, get in there. We have like a whole ass D&D section. Oh my god, there's so much rolling happening right now. Anyway. Okay. Who the fuck are you guys? Fabian and Carl. I want to see all of the D&D shit. All the time. Hello, Andreas. Anton? Who the fuck are you? Hello, Master Mailer. Hello, Master Mailer. Okay. Otto. Sep. Hello, have we met before? Oh, we have! You were the one guy that was just sitting in the middle for some reason one time. Been working on making an animated short for the past little bit. Aw, shit. Ooh, damn, get wrecked dry. Yosef Hubner, you're looking hardy even after all this time. That sounds rude. Hello again, Sep. It's been a long time. Oh, Andreas, the artist from years back. I barely recognized you. Hey! Hello? What you doing here? Hello? Hi, Raynor and friends. Hello. Body my mayo. We got a trader boy. Where'd you come from, trader boy? Hello. Imagine Gyarados. Is that what that name is? Gyarados. I fucking love that. Hello, welcome in. How was the rest of Baldur's Gate? Hey, Sade. How's it going, Shorty Straw? I came from Dwarven Mithril Forge. Oh, hell yeah. You beat Grim. Who dat? I don't remember. I need a refresher. I need a refresher. Hello, anyone from Raynor's stream? I'm there all the time, so you should probably know at least my name, but I am Loon. Loon Betch. Betch. Bitch if we're being feisty or whatever. The boss at Grimforge. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. How did that go? How did that go? Stressful? Eh? How'd you do it? Tell me the strats. Tell me the strats. We are currently playing Pentiment, and also we're just talking a lot today, to be fairly honest. There was a big hot guy made of metal, like lava baths. Hell yeah. That's funny. Did you smush him? Did you smush him? I smushed him. I Carlacked the shit out of him. Hell yeah. There's a command in this very channel that will show you. Wait, what are you talking about? Didn't need to? Hey! Oh, there you go. Imagine Gyarados. Thank you for the follow. I really do love your name. I didn't even know about that till after the fight. Damn. I saw it, and I spent way too much time trying to lure him under that spot, and it really wasn't worth it, but it was fun. It was fun. Dude, yeah, okay. Well, see, and the first time I played through, I never found him. So the first, when I actually played through on stream, I never found him, but the second playthrough, when I was playing like my Dark Urge like off stream or whatever, I ended up being like, oh, interesting. A different strat though, it was fun. Second tried the boss, fuck yeah, I just need a little prep, absolutely. He wasn't easy without, what? Swinny does 69, 420, ooh, moosh, but I managed it, excuse me? What the fuck does that even mean, dog? But thank you for the raid. If anybody's gotta dip out, I get it. You got shit to do, I get it. You need a snack, I get it. You're like, I don't actually like this chick, I get that too. But if you're hanging out, we're gonna be vibing for a little bit. These are words. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway. Not sure I got that last one. I don't know what you're talking about, Green. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I love you,
that was an
bitch.
accident.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Without smoosh. Okay. 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 I didn't mean to, it was an accident. How you doing, Mayo? Okay. Back in my brain. The Loon Discord here? Yeah. Well, if you are looking for it, boom, there you go. Oh, Andreas, the artist from years back. I barely recognized you. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Raynor. I appreciate you. Master Mailer is a very renowned painter, don't you know? Oh yes, meet my apprentice, Caspar Ziegler. Yeah, meet my apprentice. Be quiet, Caspar. No. I feel like I may have gone a little too long, but I had a lot of fun tonight. Hell yeah, I did notice that you're a little bit later than you normally are, so I'm glad you're feeling, like, well enough to do that. Pleasure. Now, don't mind me, I don't hear much of what happens outside Tassing. Besides, we didn't talk much back then. You were always busy running back and forth between the Abbey and Gertner's. It was a hectic time, and it didn't get any easier when the murder took place. This is accurate. We're gonna go with that. How have you been doing? The family's well? As well as can be expected in these times. Heilwig's? Good and healthy. Simon, my son, is growing like a beast. You heard what Otto has to say, haven't you? The Abbey's taxing us to death, restricting what we can do in the woods. Christ, we can't even pray at the shrine anymore. It's obscene, you understand? We get a harsh winter and people are going to die. Is it really that bad? Very bad, son. but if you all begin to cause trouble, it'll get even worse. Life is never easy, Caspar. You take that lesson to heart. It's going well. We're still waiting for some new shit to pop off, because we technically had like a 7-year time jump, and we're back in the town where the murder happened, and then we got a note that was like, I fucking warned you, and nothing's happened yet, so I'm a little like, ugh. Made a poor decision to incorporate a teaspoon of Carolina Reaper flakes with my rice before cooking. Diablo rice was born, screaming from the womb of caps. You'll be okay, Mayo. You'll be okay. I believe in you. This is not a good game to eat a snack while you're playing because you have to read the whole time. But yes, Master Andreas. You have to fight for justice. You have to fight for justice in this world, young Caspar. If we're given no choices, we have to create some. Lives depend on it. But if the Duke sends his soldiers against you, it'll be a bloodbath. I just hope you're not mistaken. I mean, I don't want to quell their revolution. I want them to have it. I hope you're not mistaken. Helping others is never a mistake. I've griped enough. In the end, it's action that counts. What brought you back here anyway, Andreas? Came to pay my respects to my friend, Brother Piero. One of the monks, eh? I suppose you knew them better than most. Enjoy your stay in our little town. Hasn't changed too much otherwise. It has and it hasn't, I suppose. Go, shut up. We're trying to have a conversation. I know, right? Well, alright. I believe the Golden Hand wasn't here on your last visit. And then there's the construction of the rat house, of course. I'm not sure who's going to be on the town council, but Otto says it's just a way to divide us anyway. Just so. That Nico's a good man. I can tell you that. Not sure if I trust the wife, though. Who the fuck is Nico? Oh, that's the guy that owns that bar. Okay. Keep some questionable company. Alright, enough talk. I've got to return to the family. God watch over you both, Andreas, Caspar. Toodaloo, set. Bye! Alright, can I go in here? How you doing, Eva? Anything to say? No? Okay. Alright. And we're supposed to be going to, I think, the Druckers for food. Yes, Druckers. I like how Caspar was like the first real life mod. I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? What do you even mean? I don't remember where we came from. I did talk to these guys. Endress is a busy. Anybody up here? How you doing, Ulrich? I just thought he was a friendly ghost. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Ulrich. How have you been? Little Squire boys were the first mods. Ah, gotcha. Okay. The Lord has been kinder to me than the peasants. There are difficult times for them, Andrea. They could use your help. My help? How? Talk to the abbot. He may respect your opinion more than mine or the peasants. I would have hoped to, he could see that his behavior is not Christian, but something is clouding his judgment. I'm gonna need to put my fucking glasses on. God damn. We're, struggling over here. Alright. I suppose I could have a word with him. I'm not sure what good it would do. We must try, Andreas. These men are fair and hardworking, but they've been pushed down for too long. Ooh, that girl. Loon is blind as a bat. I am not blind. My brain just, like, whenever there's, like, a bunch of words on screen, my brain's like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Like, I'm gonna take a word from over here, and I'm gonna squish them together, because that makes sense. They're becoming desperate, and desperate men can forget their faith and turn it to violence. You can't do that, Green. Haha. Let's see. It won't really come to that, will it? What if violence is the only language the abbot understands? Do you think it'll come to that? Perhaps not, but I don't want to take that chance, and there's no need to. There's no reason why the abbot cannot come to a good and Christian accord with the people of Tassing. Like, triggered Ash's autism by playing supermarket together with her, and now she's making me stock her shelves in her big store. Damn, Rivers. I mean, make yourself useful, you know? Maybe it's only pride that's standing in the abbot's way. I hope your counsel and God's light can touch his heart. Can't promise anything. I'll do what I can. Thank you, and God bless you, Andreas. You too, Ulrich. Can I have free pita bread, please? Okay. I feel like it's such a weird thing to call people, like, master insert name here. Just feels odd. Oh, these bitches hate me. I'm not gonna be in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to be in your home.
Oh, suck it, baby.
Oh shit.
Oh, suck it, baby.
With a goat in the background, let's go.
Baby. Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it.
Yes, Daddy! Shut the fuck up. It feels odd because it's not a modern practice. I mean, yeah, it's the...
Everybody on?
Yeah.
Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus!
Uh-huh. That was a lot, Robin. Stoles, you got anything to say? Nope. Okay, cool, good talk. We're gonna go to lunch in just a moment, but I'm trying to make sure none of these people want to talk to me. Salutations, Andreas. Let them watch. Sexy fiber, all the animals. Ayo, hot. Hot. Okay. We need to go to the Druckers. And they're right here. Hey, thank you for shouting out Rivers. Guys, I said it once. I'm gonna say it again this Saturday. Rivers channel. Me and the Rivers man. We playing some games. We playing some Mario Party Jamboree. And if he hasn't already, Rivers, I'm speaking to you directly now. You need to go put the little graphic thing that you made in my Discord so that people in my Discord know. Just so you know. That's about how we are. That's about how we feel. Oh my goodness. She's so precious. Okay, anyway. Oh. You're back. Good. We're almost ready to sit down to eat. Would you and Caspar care to join us? Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas. Caspar. I like Wednesdays because I get to watch everyone. Yeah. Good days, Wednesdays. Good days. Glad to have you here, Rivers. Welcome back, Andreas, Caspar. Andreas, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Sommerfeld. They're on their way back to Prague. Okay. An imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, the city's mint made it a hub for German and Italian bankers and merchants, and its university became a gathering place for many Reformation thinkers. Fancy. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Burr. Hello. That sounded like a real word, Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. That's a wonderful segue to the gift I've brought her. Oh? A book from the Abbey Library. Oh, when's her birthday? Later this month. See? It's perfect. Parzival, I'm sure she'll love this. Might make some good bedtime reading until she can read it on her own. Thanks for this. It's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Sommerfelds don't mind. Not at all. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Thank you for asking, Klaus. Alright, I'll leave the prayer then. Same thing. We love our bread, we love our butter, but most of all, we love each other. Amen. Klaus, thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh. Is it time? Please don't be time. No, I'm fine, I think. It's just sore everywhere. Oof. Anyway, we'd hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basil. Is your home in Prague? Huh. I actually know about this, though. Basil Tassing is hardly on the way to Prague. Oh, nope. I wanted the answer, not the glossary. We'd rather not get caught up in the battles between the Swabian League and peasants, so we've taken a strange route. Swabian League was a military group maintained by the free imperial cities of the Holy Roman Empire. Members included nobles, knights, and hired or retained mercenaries. Fun facts. We were in Basel due to some business, but we didn't want to overstay our welcome. Oh. Yes, unfortunately I witnessed their intolerance for Jews when I spent my wanderjahr there. Oh, are you familiar with the printer Johann Froben? How could I not be? He turned, I keep saying Basil, I'm not sure if that's right, but I'm sticking with it. He's turned Basil into the pride of Swiss printing. He has incredible artists working for him. All true, and we certainly don't mind that he publishes books in Hebrew. That's why we visited. Benjamin and I are creating a Hebrew type for him. It turns out that when your town banishes all the Jews, you have a more difficult time finding Jews to work for you. Who could have guessed? I just wish it hadn't taken us so long to get home. We just have so far to go still. It's lucky timing for me, though. Now I have 2 printers and a master artist at my dinner table. True, it isn't all misfortune. So true, though. Daddy! Oh, yes, thank you. And a future printer and baby printer to be. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. It's amazing to see how far printing has come so quickly. Some of the engravings I've seen are incredible. What you've been working on in Prague, well, the skills for printing and painting are not that similar. It's amazing to see how far printing has come. And new techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. I suppose that would be a little easier to read than the Hebrew square type. Yes, exactly. Spoken like a man who understands the value of legibility. We expect our rabbis and the boys in the yeshivot to read Hebrew in the standard type, but it's difficult for others. I almost read that as rabbits for like 2 seconds. I'd like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those who only read Yiddish. Oh my. Here, something like this. I'm sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I'd like the... Oh. Oh, please don't have a fucking baby right here, right now. Oof. Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what were you working on? I need to get ready to sell to the travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. No baby time. 12 articles? 12 articles. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to make it through that sheet. I've got lots of people talking and lots are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Baby making time? No, not at this dinner table. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently Mayo is down to make a baby with you, Trader Boy. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? Let's go. I think the abbot is in a difficult position. He's just trying to find a way through it. The abbot's always been an ass. What do you expect? Time-making baby? That would be a pretty magical power. My tables are strong enough for those games. Oh. You should put that on the reviews for your product try. I think that would go well. I think he's always been an ass. You're not wrong. Remember what happened to Ottilia's house? The abbot took it away. She lives with Agnes now since Lucky died around the same time. 2 widows to keep each other company. Oh, we'll make time, baby. We'll make time. I see. Sorry, not trying to bring up bad memories. I was just trying to say that things have been hard on the peasants for years. It's just gotten worse lately. If the abbey is in such a bad state, there must be someone the abbot can appeal to for more money. Who? The Pope? The Duke of Bavaria may lead a military aid, but money is most unlikely. I mean, you could try and sit down with Otto. Otto's tried to reason with him. The abbot won't listen. That checks out. We'll eat this mushroom porridge first. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw all throughout Swabia, peasants are suffering. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. Ow! Please don't have a baby right here. I'm fine. God, I hate this. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. What is the Swabian League? Soldiers of Swabian nobility meant to keep the peace in the empire. Mercenary soldiers for hire. Bastards who think they can crush people for the crime of standing up for themselves. Well... right or wrong, they can crush them. We saw their handiwork. It was brutal. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. This title is held jointly by 2 brothers. Interesting. Louis X and William IV. Both are working to suppress the peasant revolts. Bavaria. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Kirsau. Loon IV. Nuh-uh. I'm the one. I'm the one. There's no 4th here. Let me see here. Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Kirsau. We'll save our apple pie for last. Go for that white bread. Cos, I'm sorry for showing up yesterday without writing. You had every right to be angry. Apologize for never writing back, so caught up in work. You know how it is. Sorry for never writing back. Just wanted to forget. I'm gonna go with wanting to forget things. It was too much of a coward to write back after hearing Bert and Mary passed. I'm sorry. Marie, rather. You refer to her as Loon, first of her name, Duchess of Batch. I love that. Oh man, I made it awkward. I'm just gonna eat this apple pie. Ow! Oh, this is it. No, it's not. It's not. This is it. No, Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. This is all my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. Yes, we need a midwife. Is there one who would accept Rachel? Agnes, she's Tassing's midwife. And she hates me, but... What the fuck? Loon is the one, don't weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect up in the street. I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just read? Dr. Stolz. No, not Stolz, we need a midknife, we need... Oh, okay, fine. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Klaus, you're a mensch. Enough of the thanks. Get me to the midwife. Midwife. It's a song. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I figured it was, but what one it is went entirely over my... It went entirely over my head. That's the same line as that Dragon Age song. Interesting. Andreas, you're forgiven. Caspar, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Thank you, Klaus. Rye, shut the fuck up. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you. I'll need it. I'll go fetch Agnes. This little kid's like, what the fuck is going on here? Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Oh, I almost forgot. You should see the bonfire preparations in the town commons. You missed them on your last visit. I don't hate you, Rye. I'm also just not gonna let you fucking put disrespect on my name all the time, bitch. I'm going. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be going. Take care. Time for work. Okay. Klaus had to hurry me out of the house after Rachel went into labor, but he said I should go to the commons to see the town's preparations for the St. John's Eve. Yeah, what Raynor said. Oh, that's cute. That wasn't there before. Aw, people are adding like little fancy stuff to their doors and such. Look at all that bread. I think I'm gonna try and make my own pita bread in a couple days, and I'm really excited. Of course it was trial. Define respect. Yes, please do. Ryan needs a lesson. Define short. I'm 5'1". I really want to talk to Ada. Fancy stuff to their doors, like lamb's blood. That's what they did back then, right? That may be a little too far back there now. Cool, I never made pita bread before. I'm pretty excited. I want to try it. I'm very excited. There was only a couple ingredients too. Like it's really just like yeast, flour, water, oil, and salt, I think. Did I go up here? I did. Respect, noun, a feeling of deep admiration for someone or something elicited by their abilities, qualities, or achievements. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The commons looks more festive, decorated like this. Look at all the flowers, Master, and the bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out all right for you, Andres? Damn, we're gonna have a nice bonfire and this lady's gonna be screaming in this building right behind us. Nearly finished with it. It's all in place, Otto. Good, good. Alright, everyone. Remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. Short, adjective, meaning a small distance from end to end. Yeah, We will all gather in the woods, and the women will collect herbs as his tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do all of its game and fowl and fish. Nobody owns the water, man. It's God's water. Anybody? Anybody? Okay. Forest belongs to us all, as do its game and fowl and fish. What is that? Anything with a what? Gotcha. He cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in commons. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Did you just quote Vin? Mim, we're gonna be real great. We're gonna be friends. I can feel it. I can feel it in me bones. Did Loon meow? Did Loon say something funny? Yeah. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Tazing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. We won't start meow. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that as sure as the sun turns around the earth, and our God and our saints are with us. Good day, Andreas. Did Lynn say shenanigans? Maybe. Feel it in your old crusty bones. Yeah, the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Let's go. Is this game... What? I don't know what that means. So I don't know how to answer it. Good day, Andreas. Hello, Brother Warslav. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything alright? Johnny Chimpo. Oh. Deep. Deep cut. Deep cut. I'm going to pistol whip the next motherfucker who says shenanigans. Oops, all super troopers. Otto's becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Gano will not take this news well. The abbot doesn't like the festivities? Well, who's telling? How could the abbot stop them? He can't exactly chase them all out of the woods himself. Oh, he doesn't like the festivities? Oh, the bonfire's fine. I look forward to it every year, and the festival is wonderful. But willfully antagonizing the abbot by gathering herbs against his order, I'm afraid this won't end well. His order? Did you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. What does he think he's gonna get out of me now, dude? I'd watch your tone around the abbot, Andreas. Will you go or not? Fine. Does the invitation extend to Caspar as well? I'm sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house alone. Whew. Please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. Fuck. God damn. Well, I guess I'll see what the fuss is about. I'll meet you back at the guest house after dinner, alright? Can I help you set up the festival decorations or can I help set up the festival decorations while you're with the abbot? Yes, but be back before sundown, alright? Yes, thank you, Master. I'll see you later. Hulu. Just had to come back in to say night batch. Well, have a good night, Chad. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming back to say hi. I want to hang out with these guys. Yeah, that movie is really, really fucking quotable. It's very quotable. Good shit. Good shit. This bonfire is much simpler than the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. Anybody got anything to say? Master Andreas, you best not keep the abbot waiting. Go on, we'll meet up after supper. Okay, don't get into trouble. Still use the God's water quote and people look at me like I'm insane. I say that shit all the time. All the time. I think people look at me like I'm a little more insane because I'm not religious. So I think people get a little more thrown off. What the fuck was that? Alright, well, let's go have dinner with this asshole. I have to be careful when I talk to him, though. I can't talk to him the way I want to, I don't think. I don't want to bring, like, an army of religious soldiers down upon this poor town just because I'm being angsty. I'd really love to find ADOC before I do this as well. So I live under a rock, never saw Super Troopers 2, and apparently Broken Lizard has a flick called Quasi. I've never heard of that. Also, Super Troopers 2 is, unfortunately very mid. I don't know if he's gonna be out, but yeah, less than mid. I agree. I agree. Yeah, first one's great. Agreed, magic is lost. Well, that's the problem with a lot of movies like that, isn't it? Is they try and just make like the exact same thing that they did before, and it either doesn't work or like it's played out. So like some movies, they just especially like funny movies, it's hard to do a sequel to them and have it not suck. You know what I mean? Some other flick? Beer Pong the movie? Are you talking about Beer Fest? Or is that what it's called? Or Oktoberfest? Beer Fest? Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Rye. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats on getting a VIP. Congrats on VIP. They also had a movie called The Slam and Salmon, which was kind of like their version of Waiting. It wasn't as good. I wanted to like it because I waited tables. It's like kind of funny every once in a while, but like for the most part, it's like it's just not as good. I don't know if that's technically Broken Lizard though. That might even be before. I don't remember the time that came out. Anyway. God bless you, God bless you, God bless you. Where the fuck is... Oh, is that... Green! No! R.I.P. Wait, did Rye do that to you? That's fucked. That's fucked, Rye. I'm gonna take away your D20 privileges. I'm gonna take them away. Yeah. Thank you for freeing Green from the Shadow Realm, Raynor. I appreciate it. Green started it. Let me see. Who started it? Did Green start it? Oh, I can't see because the messages are gone. Somebody confirm or deny. Too far up. Gotcha. Too far up, unknowable. Super Trooper references exist anywhere. Bunch of my female friends to this day still play the Right Meow game. That's fair. Is that you, Andreas? Yes, brother, I have a book I wanted to ask you about. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm afraid I might not be of much help. Who the fuck? Well, that's just perfect, to be totally honest. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Get wrecked, Rye. Get wrecked. Let's fucking go. Yeah, roll a 1 when it matters. Roll a 1 when it matters. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. 1 in like what, 400? I mean, happening twice in a row? Yeah. In general, like 1 in 20, but... 17. There you go. Thought I'd give it a try. You crushed it. Oh, I'm afraid I may not be of much help. I can barely read anymore. I can describe it to you. It's a book of Oregon's homilies written in a fine bookhand. And it's singed around the edges. Yes, you know it. Do you know where it came from? Who wrote it? Andreas, forget this book. What? Why? Came from a place of fire and terrible darkness. What the fuck does that mean? This cover, these leaves, they bear the marks of a great evil that was done. What? Get actually fucking wrecked. That is so fucking funny, dude. That is so funny. Damn. Oh my god, I love it. You love to see it. That's what you get, Rye. That's what you get. This is your punishment. It's well deserved. Oh my god. Too perfect. Too perfect. RN Jesus is on our side this evening, boys. Anyway, this cover, these leaves, they bear the marks of a great evil that was done. A soul can also bear such marks, carry them for a lifetime. Whose soul? The person who wrote the book? There's a presence that watches over this place, Andreas. A presence that wishes for things to remain as they are. Years ago, Smoky Kobler told me a story about a ghost in the Roman ruins. Sister Marguerite told me that before the Baron was murdered, she smelled the devil's presence in Curacao. Is that what you mean? I don't hate you. You did that to yourself, sir. I hope you have a great night. Maybe don't roll on your way out. Aw. I cannot say anymore, Andreas. I'm sorry. You really can't tell me anymore? I dare not, for your own good. God protect you. Or I am unsilentable, unless you mute the device you are listening to me on. You as well, brother. So that was no fucking help. Where the fuck is the abbot? Am I supposed to go to, like, his house? Right, do you remember when you disrespected RN Jesus by disregarding the cosplay role? Well, yeah, just saying. Exactly. Oh, I have to go to his house. Interesting. Bonne nuit, bonne little shows. Have a good night, Rye. Cemetery? I think... There we go. The abbot's house was... Where is the abbot's house? He's all the way by my house. Damn. Oh, we running. I couldn't imagine living in a fucking, like, dormitory, like, as a grown-ass adult with a bunch of other fully grown-ass adults. Does this game end with the printing of Malus Maleficarum or something? I don't know. I think that's already a thing. You mean college? No. Like, more like nursing home. Yeah, like a retirement home. I don't want that. Just kill me before then. Just put me out, dog. Alright, we are gonna get an ad in like 2 minutes, and I feel like whatever's about to happen in this house is gonna be... It's gonna kick off some events. So, I don't want to get too far into it without everybody. So I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back card up. You say that like it won't just be endless D&D for us. That's true, that's true. But you know... Yeah, thank you, Raynor. Thank you for making sure that I don't get put in a nursing home. I appreciate that you've put that on your priority list of things to do. I heard retirement homes are fucking wild. I feel like at our age, though, like, well, I don't know how old anyone else is in here. I'm speaking very generally. I feel like by the time my generation gets into nursing homes, it'll be like D&D and video games and like cool shit. So hopefully, fingers crossed. You know what we'll do? We'll just make a loony bin old folks home. So it'll be all of us in an old folks home. It'll be fine. One idea, retirement home features daily D&D games. That would actually be a really fun way to volunteer, I feel like. There's gonna be like raves and beer pong and Mario Kart competitions and shit. Hell yeah. Sounds like my place. Anyway, don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back. Damn, Roots. Just 6 million shy, eh? You should have said something, bro. Yeah. It's like a small loan. Yeah, exactly. You could have said something, bro. I would have just sent some right your way. All 6 milli. Kickstart that shit. No, because then you have to let everybody in. Go fund my island. 6 million Canadian. So it's only like, what? Oh, that was our question of the day earlier. I answered mine already. It was, if you got sent back to the 1500s and can only take one item with you, what are you taking? Which is like during like the time period of this game. This is 1525 currently. No, it's okay. Not everybody in here got to answer. So if anybody did want to answer that, my answer was spices, because they don't have the at least in certain places they had no spices. They had no spice. I need spice. Probably my phone charger. Yeah, what you can do with that phone. I was also trying to think of something that wouldn't get me. I wanted something common now that wasn't necessarily common then, but also something that wouldn't get me accused of being a witch. You could just appear to be an amazing cook. Yeah, exactly. I don't wanna get burned at the stake. Bane, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, go follow Bane, cause Amity, hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? I was lurking, but Resident Evil. I should have known. I don't even know why I asked. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? A book of historical events during the 1500s. You know, Trader Boy, that's some big fucking brain thinking right there. For anybody who came in, we are currently discussing our question of the day, which is, if you got transported to the 1500s and you could only take one item with you, what are you taking with you? Goodbye? Thank you? Thank you and goodbye? What are you doing? Thank you, Darth Bane. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope you have a good night. Our alerts not... Oh my god, my fucking desktop audio isn't on. That's why. That's my bad. There they are. What a dingus I am. Thank you, Amity. Shit. Y'all were just listening to just my voice and said nothing. Thanks. Someone else also said antibiotics earlier. I said seasoning. I feel like somebody else had a good one. Oh, Xana dude said he was gonna bring like a bunch of like a fancy ass like leather tool kit thing. But thank you, Jeff Bain, for gifting 5 subs on your way out the door. That was very sweet of you. Also, y'all should go follow him, because next Saturday we're playing D&D on his channel. Make a roulette table and teach gambling. You know, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But thank you for the raid, Amity. I appreciate it. We are playing Pentiment today. It's like a choicesmatter, old-timey, like, kind of game. It's, there's like a lot going on and nothing going on right now at the same time. But we're about to make some shit go on because we're finally about to do some shit. Hello, Gurno. God bless you, Andreas. Anytime I don't have my multi-purpose tool, I end up needing my multi-purpose tool. Super intrigued about you talking about the game the other day and had to see it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we about to make batch happen. Glad to see you received my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yeah. Good. Andreas, welcome back to Curacao. Thank you for having me, Father. I'm pleased you accepted my invitation. I know you're a busy man. Come sit down and let's pray. Bless us, O Lord, these I gifts which we are about to receive from thy body. Lord, direct each of us here toward your wisdom, providence, and guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Yeah, Thank you for joining me, Andreas. It appears you've done very well for yourself, Andreas. I hope you remember your time at Kirso fondly. He's doing that thing where he's like using my name a bunch and it feels like a weird manipulation tactic. I don't like it. One thing I would bring back with me without intending to, modern immunities, which means I'd probably end up killing a few million people. Mind you, it'd probably be less wiped out. Yeah, that's fair. You look well suited to your profession and fame. How have you been faring since your stay here? City Council did approve me as a master artist. Loonbatch, what do you mean? I think you're overthinking, Loonbatch. Ma'am, don't do this to me. City Council did approve me as master artist in Nuremberg. You'll be pleased to hear. I have a commission of Mary and Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg, but my patron wants me to keep adding more of his associates in. I'm dreading going back to it. Spent much of my time painting commissions in France and learning from other artists there. That's all I'm telling you. Yes, I have heard the king spends a great deal of time as a patron of the arts. Yes, I've learned a great deal from the Italian and Flemish artists there. No wonder Leonardo made a home there. Kept myself busy with my art, father. An artist can always keep improving and find work. Your dedication to your craft is impressive, Andreas. The Lord has blessed the fruit of your hands. Dealing with commissions has become more tiresome than I'd like, but I doubt my travels are why you've asked me here. What's on your mind, Father? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the Abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. Oh, would you? Of course, just like you clarified that Piero was guilty all those years ago. Ooh, that one. I'm not gonna start throwing punches right away. Please, Abbott, I'm all ears. I'm relieved to hear it. I believe you've only heard one side of the issue, Andreas. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? Plum pudding, what is this? Somebody look this one up. Lebkuchen? Pheasant. Let's start with the pheasant, I suppose. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Surely there's another option. Do you really need to raise taxes that much? Why not ask for the bishop for help? Just because you decided to close the scriptorium doesn't mean the townsfolk should suffer. A German cookie? Okay. Monastic scriptoria have been falling out of fashion for a century. You didn't plan for the inevitable by preparing other revenue streams? Curacao was different, Andreas. Until recently, the monastery had patrons like Lorenz to help keep it going. Since then, I've been trying to find other revenue, but the other brothers won't cooperate or hear my ideas, especially Aduk. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. But what about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. I'm gonna eat my plum pudding. The forest belongs to the Abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. Doesn't harm the Abbey to let the townsfolk pick up sticks. Why bring up the issue with me then? You don't need to talk to the townsfolk, not me. I don't have a stake in this. True, Swabian Bavarian law allow you to control the lands as you wish, but the peasants are saying these restrictions go against God's divine law, not any imperial rule, Father. Brought 2 coffees and leftover pizza was not my move. Oh no. You're being a pedantic ass. Well, I do think you are. It does not harm the Abbey to let the townsfolk pick up fucking sticks, bro. Such theft deprives the Abbey of its natural resources. Since the Abbey does not produce anything else, it must be able to sustain itself somehow, especially under such financial stress. Yeah, you're under financial stress. I just got back from a family that gave just me a piece of bread because they felt bad, and you have fucking a full-ass spread. Have you no pity for anyone in Tassing? I'm more upset to hear the townsfolk have no pity for us. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. Jean's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate... What? Excommunicate anyone who defies my order? You would condemn the town over something so petty? That is up to them. No, it's not. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interests. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no choice to resist. We can end this peacefully. I don't want the town to come to harm. It's a precarious situation, but I understand your point of view. No. The peasants have genuine grievances. Why not talk to them and negotiate? I want no part in this either way. I don't have stakes in this, and I don't want to make enemies. Peasants are right, Father. You've been too harsh on them, and I won't help you. Damn your plan and damn you. That's what I would prefer. I'm between negotiate and just telling... You've been too harsh, dude. How unfortunate. I see Otto's speeches have gotten to you. I was hoping to right his mistakes. Otto's vision will only lead to violence, Andreas. I was hoping to avoid such an outcome. Please, take more time to think about it. I apologize. We must conclude for now. That last answer was very Star Wars vibes. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to lead a service at Compline tonight. Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust you can find your way out. I will, Father Abbot. Good night. I hope you die next. That would be ideal. That would make my life a lot easier. Maybe. Unless they think it's me. Return to the commons. Okay. Watch him like throw him in the bonfire. Like, is he giving a sermon at the bonfire where all the people that hate him are? Cause this could get kind of crazy. It's about to get medieval up in here. What's up, Ottilia? Well, well. You're the artist, the one who lived with the Gertners. Got mixed up in the wonderful killing of that rat of the Baron. Yeah. I was just trying to clear my friend's name. You think I care? If a flood washed the abbey and all the monks into the river, I'd grab the nearest man and dance a weller in joy. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call to the fire. Does St. John's Eve mean a lot to you? The Saint's Eve, right. The fuck does that mean? Something us, Mother Perkta? We burn something something for you. They're gonna set this man on fire. Something something we something you. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm gonna go. Enjoy the evening, Andreas. But if you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, we're immediately gonna go to the woods, because now I'm intrigued. She seems pleasant. Yeah. She's cool. Unless we gotta do this thing first. Forest. It's probably not happening now. I probably have to do the bonfire thing first, but only one thing awaits in the woods. Death by Snoo Snoo. Well, shit. Why didn't I get here sooner? Oh. Hello. God bless you, Andreas. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Anyway. We'll come back here later after when all the shenanigans are probably afoot. Mr. Andreas, look how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. St. John's Eve Festival is a big event for Tassing. I missed it last time I was here. Haven't you ever been to a festival like this, Caspar? No, I've never seen anything like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs, Master Mailer, please? Alright, but follow along and don't get in their way. No, it's late and I don't want to go back. I don't want to leave him here by himself. Because this one implies that he's going to stay by himself. And this one implies that we're both going to go. I don't... Alright, fine. Well, we're not actually gonna go to bed, are we? Andreas. Salutations, Andreas. Most wonderful to see you here. I see you two have met. What do you want with an inventor? I make all manner of mechanical contraptions filled with gears and levers and other such delights. Where was the option to just awkwardly stare at him? There wasn't one that time. It also, with the way my camera's set up, it looks like I'm like set up in this fire. I make all manner of contraptions filled with gears and levers and other such delights. Andreas here is a man of the mind. Why shouldn't he find interest in my work? For all the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further. One step further toward the garbage heap. Haha, I know. These are the fires from which I am born again. Luna's on fire. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. One step further toward the garbage heap. Haha. A very inspiring thought, Baltus. Makes sense you'd also be rude to your friends, Werner. What's that supposed to mean? Huh, yes. Perhaps you'll find a friend yourself someday, Master Mailer. Andreas, have you had the chance to look around town tonight? I imagine the sights should be inspiring to your artistic mind. Tassing certainly looks cheerful with the decorations at a bonfire. Indeed, look at the peasants' ingenuity. Consider the bonfire itself. It is built to allow the air and the heat to flow through it at a great speed, and how it roars. It's a clever piece of construction, but Otto's a clever man. It is a feat almost worthy of a university degree. Maybe reel it back a little bit. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is a knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experiences passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. Our ancestors are smarter than us, not individually, but taken together. You don't need a university education to be smart. Of course you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for a good reason. There is some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Werner, given the understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the Eve of St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals. It's an affront to Christ. St. Eligius warned against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. And nothing has come of these pagan festivals in all that time. The harm infects a man's eternal soul. You might not see it, but God can. Yeah, where'd this newfound piety come from? Oh, you're really wound up about this, aren't you? Use that mind the Lord gave you and think, Mailer. Do you think the church will suffer revived paganism while Luther's acolytes tear down its walls? We live in a dangerous time. If you can't see that, you're more of an imbecile than I thought. We've gotten too serious, my friends. Far too grim. We're here to celebrate. I'll let you continue with your evening then. Good night. A very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop, Master Mailer. I would love to exchange ideas. It would be my pleasure. Splendid. Until then. Mailer. Werner. Werner. How are you, ill Peter? Oh yeah, he's gonna do some crazy shit. Oh, this one is kind of creeping me out a little bit back here. Good evening, Andreas. Nice to see you here. Grandpa, look who it is. Eh? Oh, the artist. You're still around? You told me to find you at the bonfire. Did I? Guess I did. Seems like you got some sense then. He's dying. He should not be here. So, do you have your mask? I didn't realize I was supposed to bring one. Puh, the fools I have to suffer. The masks are to protect us as we banish the witches and spirits and depict his path. She punishes all humans she finds in the woods on St. John's Eve, since only witches are out in the wilderness. Anyone caught will be turned into animals. No one but a priest can turn you back. Oh no, to be brought low, to a mere beastly existence. I guess I can imagine a worse punishment. You joke, artist, but you won't be laughing when Perkta finds you. Stay indoors tonight. If you want to come outside, stay within the light of St. John's fire. At least St. Satya blesses the herbs in the forest this night. Don't mind old long legs, no arms. They only eat children on a blood moon. Beautiful. Regardless of that bastard abbot. It's certainly important to stockpile some for the winter. Thank you for teaching me more about your local traditions. Eh? Eh. He's dying. Hey, Big York. You grabbed some of those ashes with you after the bonfires died down. Fine. What are the ashes for? It's to spread across the garden. Ensures a good harvest. Words are hard. Figure you city people don't know shit. Don't be like that, Grandpa. Now the story time's over. How are you enjoying the evening so far, Andreas? I've spoken to a few other people here. Very enlightening. It's the best time to spend with your friends. Have you heard anything interesting? Ah, gossip. You two are like that burner in the forest. Smokey, that's the one. Always nosy about other people. I've also been invited to have dinner with the abbot. I guess talking never stops. Smokey's a bit inquisitive, but he's a good man. I'm gonna throw a bone to Smokey here, because everyone's so mean to him. Pah. Guess at least he's not a bastard like the abbot. I think we've taken enough of Andreas' time, haven't we? Enjoy the night celebrations. Until later. Hello, Master Baylor. Evening, Till. Enjoying the festival? Very much so. I perhaps feel a tad old for the more active side of the celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and sounds. Did you know the word for the summer solstice leads back to the Romans? I thought you didn't read Latin. I picked up a few words over the years, and I still have the mind to put two and two together. Admirable, I must admit. Which guy, traitor boy? It's nothing, Master Mailer, mainly proverbs and the occasional word, hence solstidium? Such as it looks this time of year. God, this font is hard. The sun rises higher for a long time, and then it stays there before falling again. Ah, gotcha. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping, songs, joy, and mirth. Good night, Greencastle Block. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's always a good time when Green's around. Have a good evening. People do seem elated, though I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gurno. Otto's courting danger, I agree, going against the decree of the Abbey like so. The festival has always had a rebellious streak of jest and mockery. I don't see it as sacred as some. Church would disagree. We're to honor a major saint. It had to be sacred enough for the church not to condemn it as heretical. True enough, Master Mailer. I wish I could read more about all of this. Well, with the Abbey selling books from their library, I hoped I could get some for myself, but it proved to be too expensive. Klaus and his printings have proven to be of more use and a fair bit cheaper. Have you come across any interesting tales? I have indeed, Master Mailer. Or, I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabo, and it was about geography. That's why I noticed it. I don't believe I've had the chance to read anything by him. It was a fairly complicated read, I must admit. The book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the Ratii tribe I read about a few years ago. The people used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. He called this place Ratium and described it as a cluster of daub huts, and its people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. There's something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. What happened to the locals who were forced out? No idea. I would imagine that after the Romans were driven off, when their empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. But were they really the same people, or nomads from elsewhere? I guess we may never know. Thank you for the quick history. I'll let you get back to the festivities. Enjoy yourself tonight, Master Mailer. Until later. Interesting. Why, Martin, look who it is. Good evening, Andreas. Andreas, you staying for the festival, I hope? Of course he's staying. Who would miss this? Especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire. Wow. Burly boys built a beautiful bonfire. A burly boy like me would do anything for you, Dove. Couldn't help myself. Buckethead's gonna trip into the fire if they're not careful. Yeah, that alliteration, though. Brigitte, Martin, you're both feeling very festive, I see. Stare at them blankly? No. The food, the fire, the dancing, it really is a night to enjoy. It's to honor the anniversary of the birth of the Blessed John, a vigil for he who prepared this way. Yes, and he'd have liked everyone to have a good mood in their hearts and good food in their bellies. As a hermit who wandered in the desert, living off locusts and wild honey, he probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself, if you catch my meaning. So are you going to heed Otto's call and go into the forest? No, I'm not really looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around. Even though you supported him earlier during the speech? He speaks his mind on what's important, but like I've said, I've no personal interest to provoke the abbot. We're God-fearing people, Andreas. Huh. Wild Honey was her name. What did you argue about with Otto anyway when I first saw you in the meadow? Oh, nothing of note. Andreas, please, enough of this talk. We're here to celebrate. And Martin and I will dance until our legs begin to waver, isn't that right? Would not miss it for the world. That's delightful. I hope you have a great evening. You as well, Andreas. Until later. You know, I could get behind like some sort of festival that had like a bunch of crazy song and dance. This motherfucker is huge. Who the fuck is this? 'Cause like, just look at their legs. Their legs are giant. Like, I'm sure some of this is stuffed, but like, goddamn, look at how like his knees are to here. I don't know, man. Carl. Evening, Andreas. Say, how do you like the bonfire? We built it nice this year, big and sturdy. It's a fine setup, Carl. Excellent work. Not as impressive as the ones I've seen in Nuremberg. That's so mean. I know we can't compare to where you came from, but we still give it our all in the celebration of light, who prepared the way for our Lord. Anton, you remember Andreas Mailer, the master artist? Yeah, I've seen him around town. Son, be polite. Burning Man, let's go. Hello, Master Mailer. How are you? I'm well, thank you, young man. Anton's a good boy, let me tell you. Bit of a rascal, as you can see, but he's got a good head and a good heart. Likes to hide it, though. They're the cousin to wacky waving inflatable flailing arm tube man, stoic, standing, unyielding, rigid pole person. Beautiful. Love it. Or just a guy on stilts. Yeah, good heart likes to hide it though. Ugh, Dad, will you stop? Easy to rally up, just like your mother. How is Helena? Is she not attending the bonfire? I am not gonna ask because if she's dead, that'll make me feel bad. So what do you think of the festival, Anton? This is when you find out everyone got posted. Yeah, this is the festival right here, right now. Let's see here. So what do you think of the festival, Anton? It's fine, I guess. I like the fires when they're lit. The mountains get to twinkle like the stars. I don't like when people get drunk and rowdy as the night goes on. They get into fights and all. Oh, anyone in particular? Well, not as much lately, but Martin used to get into trouble. Anton's got a good eye. Martin's been a solid fellow once he came back, but sometimes he drinks too much. He's calmed down lately. You know, he used to be kind of a shit. Language boy. God doesn't look kindly on blaspheming. But those are your words, Dad. Ooh, get fucking outed. Best you don't quote me. Quote the scripture instead. Scripture instead. It's better for your soul. You listen to your father, Anton. I will. I do. Jesus. Hey, what did I just say? Don't let your mother catch you with that mouth. And how is Helena? Is she not attending the bonfire? She'll be joining us later. She wants Martha to dip their toes into the stream and to pick some flowers for the garlands and wreaths. It's important to hold traditions. Wreaths dipping into the stream? Aren't those the more pagan customs? I don't care. You're right, especially at the times we're having. Besides, maybe Martha and Helena will come across the blossom of a fern out there. What's so funny about that? Ferns don't flower. That means no power to speak with animals for you, boy. What? What does that even mean? Don't worry, Anton. You can always get a garland with St. John's wort to ward off any demons and evil spirits. Doubt they'd have anything interesting to say anyway. Don't worry, Anton. Yeah, got that, Anton? Make sure to keep your eyes open for those spirits walking the earth tonight. Evil spirits and demons? I've never seen any myself. And you won't have to if you're careful, my boy. The bonfire will frighten them off with the help of the Lord. That's why we have the feasts and celebrations. Well, I'll let you get back to it then. It was a pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Bye. I think that is everybody. And now we're gonna do a quick little peek-see around town. Trader Boy with a 16. Not too shabby. I'm just trying to see, like, if there's anything weird happening in town while everyone's out partying. Failure. What happens with the 20? I guess you'll have to find out, Mail. Something happens on a 1, too. It's happened a couple times today. Okay. So it doesn't seem like anyone's, like, out and about. Everyone's at the festival. This place is abandoned. I think it's kind of stupid that they took our house away, but, like, nobody, like, lives there still. Really wasn't any purpose for it. Wonder if anybody's up at the mill. Wouldn't be surprised if these guys didn't come down. Somehow I knew that would be the response. What? No. Get up there, dog. Okay, time to go see if there's anything spooky in the woods. When says your Twitch name excitedly, it makes you feel special for a brief moment. It's fleeting. What? Okay, my first roll here. Praise my roll. Oh Lord of Dice. Ooh, ouchie. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. That's... It wasn't a 1. It wasn't a 1 min. It wasn't great. Could have been worse. Is there anybody here? Damn it, nobody here. Okay. A wisdom banger attack? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? What does that even mean? To the forest where we're not supposed to be. We're gonna get in trouble. Oh, what's up, Smokey? Why don't you go to the party? Evening, Master Mailer. You're not taking part in the festivities? Came to ask you the same. I didn't see you at the fire. Body by Mayo, hit chat with some wise words. Every moment is fleeting. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, that is true. Traitor boy. Does that make you feel special? I imagine it'd be a great chance to gather gossip. Plenty of gossip to go around if one keeps their eyes open in the forest tonight. It's an enchanted evening. Fuck yes it did. As for your questions, I get enough fire and smoke as it is. And some things haven't changed over the years. Folks still dislike associating with the burner. And it's gone. It'll come back one day, Trader Boy, don't worry. Other than Endress, he occasionally comes by, but I guess he has to keep good relations for his trade. Amity, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Shabiggest, hello. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, though, Amity. I appreciate it. How you doing, Shabiggest? Other than Endress, he occasionally comes by, but I guess he has to keep good relations for his trade. People continue to be fools. True, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I've made my peace with the matter. For me, it's a night like most others. I prefer staying sober and observing the townsfolk. Easier to get all the gossip for the year to come, you know? Besides, I reckon I'm growing too old for mischief. Best let others run around in their silly costumes. I think you still have some youth in you. Huh, like the sun rises to its highest point every year, so my back grows ever more crooked. But I appreciate you coming by. I wish you a pleasant evening, Master Mailer. Toodaloo. Doing fine, just been staying up last few nights. Gotta stay up someday and start swinging back to more normal hours. I feel that. I am nocturnal and I have a problem. I'm aware of the problem, at least. They said something about the shrine being fancy tonight, but... Maybe I can't do anything to it right now. Nocturnal's the only way to go. It's the way of the loon. Okay. Not much a note here. I like it when my kids come over in the daytime 1 day a week, and last time they just, oh yeah, that's fair. You want to be awake for that. I get it. Huh. Not much in the woods. Did I miss... Was Otto at this fire? If he's not, I truly don't know where the guy is. Oh, he is, okay. Well, I guess it's time to go to bed? I'm sure something wild will happen before that actually happens, but we shall see. Meow. No pagan river, snoo snoo. There was nobody by the river other than like a mom and child, which like, yeah, you know, no. Now I found Caspar, we should turn in for the evening and let the locals enjoy their celebration. Sure, turn to the comments, find Caspar. Okay, well. It's getting late, I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Man, I feel bad that I didn't let him stay, but I was worried that he'd die if I did. Uh-oh. We're having a weird dream. Oh, this is actually a bit of a maze this time. Oh. Wait, where am I at? I'm confused as to whether I'm in the white part or the in-between. It appears as though it's the white part. No, I gotta keep him safe to marry his child self off on the morrow. Yeah, Is this literally just a big fucking... What is it? Come home. Oh. I will soon? You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. But maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Paris? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? I mean... wasn't our marriage arranged? Not about love. Not at first, no, but I suppose it was too much hope that a seed of tenderness could grow between us. I'm not gonna say anything. Fine. Go back to your work, the only thing that makes you happy. This house is so lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him. Did we have a kid that like died or something? Just leave me alone. Just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. That has to be what it is. Please. Thank you. I guess what I'll try to go for more like 3 a.m. rather than 6 p.m. then I can be up most of the day as well. Okay. If I wanted marriage counseling, I would have gone to marriage counseling. Oh, that's real. That's a real feel. Relatable. Oh my, this feels tedious. Oh. Hello, August. What am I supposed to do? Just wait here with you? Suppose I can do that. Just pass the night in silence with you. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Oh, this is getting dark. I suppose there's not much one can do against the plague. You get tired where you are? Last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. couldn't come to bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. He didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there, just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do I remember your mother as she is? Or am I just thinking of some perversion in Daniel's portrait? Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? Can you ever picture someone clearly if you hate them? I loved you, little boy. Oh, I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. But I can't. So I retrace my steps every night, and I find my way back to her. Back to you. I love you, August. Good night. That was sad. Rip August. This is new. What happened to this place? Where's Prester John? Memories fallible and all lights. That was extremely sadness. Yeah, And where's Socrates and Saint Grobian? Grobian wasn't on the ship of fools. Melancholia, huh? Won't you answer me? No thoughts for Beatrice? You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. It was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now? More and less than caution, the ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis, paralysis that breeds despair. Oh, traitor boy, go hug your children's. Melancholia. What happened to the others? What happens to you happens to us. The foundations of the city are still moored within the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. One reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. Is that it then? No, not at all. You at least have doubt. It could be worse. Despite the sad state of this city, it could always be worse. What's worse than doubt and despair? Hopelessness? Madness? You're not there yet, but the road is not long. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life. Wait, I shouldn't be here. I needed to help someone. Is Caspar still asleep? Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There's still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there's still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. Oh, that little fucker snuck out. Caspar. I don't like this. I'm gonna walk out in my night clothes. Oh yeah, definitely in the woods. Okay. I hug the sleeping child and they respond with, Dad, I'm hungry. Well, you better make that kid a fucking snack. Can I talk to any of these people? Hey, there's Long Legs No Arms or whatever his fucking name was. I found him. Master Andreas? What are you doing out here? Think it's a reflex in children. Caspar, thank God, I've been looking for you. I thought I told you to stay inside. I was sleeping, but there was a big racket and I wanted to see what was happening. I said the nice version of that, by the way. It said he remembers, but maybe he'll remember I was being nice. Father Gurno, what are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. The forest is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Who's dead? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Let's go back to town and see what happened. Who's dead? Wait. Ah, fuck, I can't go back there now. Human sacrifice. Come on, game. Don't you disappoint me now. Huh. I've never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who's that running off anyway? It's hard to tell who's who in those stupid costumes. 'Twas Buckethead. We can worry about that later. Let's check on the town first. Oh, Otto. This priest gets more and more suspicious every goddamn day. You just straight up buried under a bunch of rocks? Dead. Yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltus and Ledhart and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what had happened. Right, and then we saw a figure in a costume rushing off from the rat house. Must have been whoever released the rope. And what were you doing during all of this, Lenhart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen? What a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter. Caspar, look to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Why don't you do it? Why are you making the fucking little kid approach the body? What is wrong with you? Hey kid, time to get your fucking trauma levels up. No, Master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? I'm not sure. My God, oh no, Eva. Otto, oh no. No. You. The abbot must have killed him. That bastard always had it out for Otto. We all knew it. Oh shit, they got their torches and everything. We need answers. How dare you? I won't stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. And then you run away? Go after him. Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. He's right. Yeah, we don't have proof, but he's right. Grab the artist and the boy too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Peter! I lived in your fucking attic. Bro. What the fuck did I do? Am I actually controlling this? I'm not. Bro. Big Jorg, you're chasing me too? Jorg. I thought we were friends. I was on your guys' side too. Run, bitch. Damn. That's it, Loon. You have chat's permission to falsely accuse them all of murder. Okay, well, thank you. They ran through the church. This way. Oh no, they've locked the door. Oh, son of a bitch. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The book lady let us in. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when they found the body. That's true, he did arrive with you, but we don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward, killer, Andreas, move. If you go after Gano, the real killer will get away. You must attend the law, whoever killed him. Gano would not have had time to run from the commons to the forest to come back with us. There must be another killer, don't you see? No mercy! Face us! He's a monster! If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad. Oh man. Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me, I swear he wasn't the one to do it. He was with me. Everyone was in costume, so anybody could have had a chance to kill Otto for any reason. Yeah, I didn't recognize most of you in your outfits until you talked to me. Fine, damn it. You've got one day to find whoever you think the real killer is, Andreas. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. You must find the murderer. Eva, Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find who killed him. Tick-tock, Andreas. Don't do that to me, Mayo. The peasants are really convinced that Gernot killed Otto, but it was impossible. Peter's temper got in the way. The abbot is an easy target because he was at odds with Otto and his cause. It's no secret that they were at odds. Yeah, this one. Brain mode. Start with the flowers or too obvious? Yeah. Master, Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find who killed Otto anyway? It didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again? Honestly, anything to keep from going back to Nuremberg. Everyone deserves justice, Caspar. You have a good heart, Master Andreas. So, who do you think did it then? Where do we even start? We should talk to Leonard. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He's very vocal against Otto in the town commons the other day. He might have hated Otto enough to kill him. It's worth talking to him to find out. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who might... yeah, this one. He might know who has motivation. Oh, what about Martin Bauer? When we saw him talking to Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Martin was always an ass. If they had a bad enough argument, he would have wanted to kill Otto. It'd be worth talking to Martin to see what they were discussing. Good idea. Who else? Can't think of anyone else who would want to kill Otto. I'm sure we can find some other suspects. We'll have to do some more investigating to find out who the murderer is, but we better move fast. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? Probably not, that would be foolhardy. Well, maybe, even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by a sealed confession, he won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions. Since St. John's Eve just happened, the townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. That's a good place to start. We could also ask around at the Golden Hand. The travelers might have seen or heard something useful. What about the person who ran by us in the forest? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them before. There you go, trader boy. There's your flowers. Right. We have to find the source of the flowers in the woods. That might give us some sort of connection to the killer. We have a lot of good places to start, even though time is short. We have a good chance at finding the real killer. Sound like a bunch of time sinks. Tick-tock. Yep. But, speaking of time sinks, I think that's where we're gonna stop tonight. On a cliffhanger. Because I'm an asshole. Ahahaha. Ahaha. Nothing you can do about it. Anyway. Let's see here. Who do we have online? Not too many people. but I know where we're gonna go. I definitely know where we're gonna go. Okay, what a move. Hey, thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Best asshole ever. I mean, the ass is nice. I don't know about specifically the whole portion, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Raynor coming out of the shadows to do all of the things for me. Thank you, Raynor. I appreciate that. We're gonna go right into Alex McBen. Alex McBen is the person who suggested this game to me. Alex McBen is sick as fuck, and Alex McBen is gonna be in our Oops Australians game. I think, probably, as long as we can get the scheduling and stuff done. Thanks for the stream, Dame Loon, first of a name, Duchess of Batch. Thank you, Body by Mayo. Like I said, appreciate you guys. Our next stream will be Saturday over on River's channel. So let me, one more time, just do like a little cheeky shout out for the Riverman. Go follow him. Saturday. We'll be over there. We'll be over there. It'll be a great time. So you should be there. And we're gonna raid out into Alex. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Bonne nuit, bon rêve, bonne lettre aux choses, and bye bye.